There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Things are just coming along together. Just add a couple things. Let's see. Configuration. All right, cool. We'll do that. And then let me just check real quick with, let me see, community. No, it's not there. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one. Let me see. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We'll just name this. There you go. Boom. Okay. And we'll leave that as such. So there's that. All right, so we'll do that. All right, cool. All right, sweet. Now I can go back and we can continue. Let me just make sure that that actually shows up. Yep. Oh boy. I like it now. All right, everybody. We're going to be hopping right into some Destiny 2. I'm going to be continuing the power grind for this stream, playing as my hunter. It looks like I've really grown fond of the hunter more than my own main, which is a warlock. So this is going to be interesting. And for what it's worth, I've added some extra commands for you guys. So if you want to interact with my little buddy, you can do so. Let's head on over. All right. Hey everyone, how's it going? Let me get this mic. All right, so we're gonna be continuing the grind. If you guys wanna, yo,
Thanks for the follow, Deadless in 30 fur.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. In fact, because of that, now you are my newest follower. I'm gonna go ahead and add you to our list. So now, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Hey, so how's it going there? Yeah, I think that's pretty saved. Perfect. All right, so let's all continue. All right, so this is my current setup. This is actually one of my very first builds with this, despite the order here. Don't pay attention to the order. But yeah, this is my first one. This is my second one. Honestly, I really like the Void. And we have these two builds, somewhat similar, but do different things. And then we got the Strand build. So now I need to figure out a good Arc build and then a good Prismatic build. And then, of course, we have a second column, or yeah, second column here that we need to make. I may keep this one, I may not. So we'll see. But yeah, with that said, our goal is to try to get to 325. So we're gonna hop right in it now. First things first, I'll just hop into this build. Kind of like my always invisible Plague Doctor build. Alright, so we got this one. We have, ooh, Cabal's Watch. Okay, hold on, that's actually different. Does this one actually work? 313. Alright, let's do it. We'll give it a try. Last time I did this mission, it bugged out. Hey, how's it going, man?
Welcome Deadless in 30 Fur. Hope you are having a good day.
Yeah, Michael's shrunk a bit. How's it going, man? Do you happen to play this game by any chance, or do you like watching people play it? Because I actually do the same thing myself. Like, I'll watch people play it. Oh man, that is... The Cabal is an easy one? Yeah. Oh, so you do. Hey. You're probably going to see me get, like, beaten up, dying a couple times, or a couple 100 times. I don't know. I like to play the game. I've been playing the game since Destiny 1, so... 7 years? Okay. So, you know, you're kind of, like, around the corner, man. Yeah, I'm a D1 vet. Played since the very first Destiny. I actually love the first Destiny. And honestly, I kind of wish that they did like a PC port of that game. Because honestly, I think that they should. Like, it's definitely, it would be much needed. Here, I don't care. I'll just throw that in there. Alright, let's see. Destiny 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, this one actually does work now. Alright, cool. So they already diffused that. Alright, cool. Alright, get rid of you quick. Alright. Yep, since match game is a part of this. Wait, what am I holding? Dude, oh, I see. Nope, I see what's happening. So I guess I must have gotten tapped by something. Alright, cool. Alright. Grab that real quick. Man, I remember when these events actually came out during the their proper season, that is. I actually kind of miss Season of the Plunder. Although I have to admit, I think Season of the Splicer was my favorite one. Alright, well, I guess, yep, I'll grab that. Nice, nice. Oh, dang. Okay, so I just can't touch them. You know what? If I'm going down... Oh, just kidding. I guess I'm not going down. Right, let's just do this. Yep, get wrecked. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. Perfect. If that's the case, here. Take that. And then I die. This farm the Cabal Watch? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The power grind has kind of created a controversy. In order to actually, like, make any real progress, you just have to basically do this all the time, right? That and like solo ops. There, come on. Pop the shield. Alright, cool. You know, there's something I've actually also noticed is that match game, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't adaptive munitions actually supposed to work against the modifier match game? Because I noticed that when I tried to play it, like I tried to play my Amit with match game or with what is that, adaptive munitions, and I noticed that it wasn't really doing much against, you know, shield types of other types of shields, so like your arc and stuff like that.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
And I was thinking to myself, man, I thought this was supposed to work as intended, but I guess it's not. Here, you know what? You guys can have that. Perfect. Here. Make this easy for us. Sweet. But yeah, it's something else. Yeah, I did solo ops 350 to 450. Dang, man. Yeah, I'm just taking my time with it. Because, like, honestly, like, seeing how the power grind is, like, I'm not 100%, like, absolutely dedicated to doing that kind of grind. I think it should have been handled a bit better, in my opinion. But, I mean, hey, at least we can get, like, recycled content, I guess, right? But recycled content was just new modifiers. Just like what we've been doing the whole time. But yeah, it is what it is, right? I kind of like the idea of being able to, like, look at this and be like, hey, here's this, and then go from there. It definitely, what I will say is that because of this event, it has allowed me.
If you like the content, follow
it has like allowed me to actually like use weapons that I don't typically use as much. Yeah, I'll just take that and yoink. Like, I will say though that because of this, my stasis build, in my opinion, has actually been really fun to use. And actually, I was using the, what is it, the exotic Wicked Implement, which I never actually used beforehand. So I think that this content drop, for what it's worth, has actually allowed me to get out of my comfort zone, so to speak. Hey, Shully. How's it going, man? Here, have that. Oh, too bad, Poochie. You're not going anywhere. Alright. Yep, I'll use something that only does about 4 points of damage. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? But I am doing good otherwise. I got the chance to kind of like go out with my dad, kind of like spend some good time. And also thinking about, as of tomorrow, going back to college and seeing if I can go for my master's. Here, have that. Boop. Here, have that. Alright, so now you're weakened, or at least suppressed. There we go. Perfect. Get him out of here. Tag him and bag him. There, have that. There, have that. Here, I'll just take that then. All right. Oh, jeez. But I will say, some of the new exotics that have come into this game are kind of weird. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no bet. I will, Deadly, I will go ahead and add you after this mission. There you go. Ah, dang it, where did you go?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Oh, okay. I'm not giving up. I can get out of this. Maybe. Okay, these guys are clearly not going to be here. I'll just blow myself up. Alright, cool. No, here, have that. There we go. Get him out of here. Here, have that. I'll just keep stabbing you, man. Eventually, you'll have to stop moving if I do it enough times. Oh, dang it, man. Oh, well. Oh, out of that ammo, huh? Okay, here, have that. And I do have to admit, this new content actually brought, like, a lot of good opportunities for me to optimize builds. So I do have to admit that, at the very least, like this build right now, my Void build, is the very first one that I've ever had in Destiny that has 4 100s. Which I have to admit, for me at least, it's definitely a feat. It's quite the feat for me. Alright, let's just see. Oh, perfect. Come here. Boop. There we go. Get him out of here. Jeez. Nice. Okay, okay. We got ourselves some good old escort mission, man. And we're gonna be fighting a nice baddie over here. Oh, snap. What is this?
That was a nice one. Okay.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. Here, have that, guys. Alright. Hey. Nice. Okay. Easy. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's see how well this works. Let's see how this works indeed. Oh man. That was actually pretty funny. Oh? Alright, look at that. My efforts were not in vain after all. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and add you now, Deadly. Let's see, what do we got here? 311, nice, okay. Hold on, 68, that's a pretty high, that's a high roll. Dang, man. Yeah, but we're here to like upgrade some stuff. Wait a minute, hold on. This actually might be better. I might have to rework this build, because I actually want to keep that. Dang it, I don't want to just like use it. Okay, you know what, that's fair. Alright, 313, Orpheus Riggs. I love how this is like, I swear this is a visual bug, but I can guarantee that it's not actually a 10. Oh man, these are actually like not bad rolls.
Welcome James Corey 11. Hope you are having a good day.
Alright, sweet. Alright, let me go ahead and let me see how I did here. 138, 80 orbs. Ooh, I like the looks of that. Alright, let me go ahead and add. Hey James. Alright, so let me go ahead and copy your name, Deadly. We will add you in, and I will see if it allows me to let you join. Or it could just be a testament of how bad I am at inviting people. I don't know. Maybe it's that. It could possibly be. Who knows? Alright, so... boop, and... player not found, of course. Hold on here. Let's see. So, Deadly Sin 30 Fur. Is that your... is like the first one your like Bungie name? Or is the second one? Because I know that we have this as like the new thing. So I'm kind of wondering if that is the if that's how it's spelled, or if it's the other one. If you're still with me. Let's see. Maybe I can actually try the other one as well. We'll give the other one a try. And then see how that works. I could definitely say it's probably this is more or less going to be the pound sign. Hey, there we go. Boom, baby. Looks like I did find you after all. Alright, just sent him a friend request, guys. So when he comes, we'll be playing with him. In the meantime, I'm actually going to see if I can rework this build real quick. So I'm actually going to be super stoked about this, because if I do find a better build, dude, it's going to be something else. Alright. So it's actually going to be pretty hard again to do this, but let me just go over some stuff here real quick. Just to be sure.
Welcome Emilia Becker 1. Hope you are having a good day.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can do this. Alright, let me see. Harvest. What do we have? Starvation? Starvation. Yes, yes. I see. Expulsion. Let me see. Do we have expulsion? Yes, we do. Yes. Domineering. Yep. And last but certainly not least, obscurity. Boom. Alright. Oh, I definitely don't have the stats for this. Oh, please tell me I don't. That's the correct, oh wait, hold on, maybe I need to refresh. Because that'd be kind of weird if I didn't. Are you serious? Desired stats may vary. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. No way. Is this bugged out? Oh my gosh. Look at that, guys. D2 armor picker is bugging out. I'm trying to actually like use the Orpheus rigs. That's the exotic boots for the hunter. So it pretty much allows me to gain my super quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. And as you can see in the game, we have exactly that. But according to this, it's saying that we don't have any possible combinations that we can actually use to give our characters any stat, to give our character any stat at all. Which I find incredibly weird. I'm kind of, yeah, you know what? I'm just wondering if this is actually just a bug. Let me do something here. There we go. Reload. Sign in with Bungie. I'm going to put that over to the side so you guys don't see the thing. Yep. We'll sign in with PlayStation because that's what I use. That's a totally a thing. And get the phone out. Alright, and then we put in the lovely numbers. But yeah, guys, I'm thinking about going back to college to get my master's degree in cybersecurity. So, let's see how that works. I mean, I technically already have a degree, a bachelor's degree in applied science with a minor in IT. Wow, nope, it is, I guess the tool is just not seeing any good combinations then. That's my warlock, of course it would. There we go, yep, it was just bugged. Okay, we got plenty. So void, we'll do this once more. Starvation, obscurity, expulsion, domineering, and harvest. That, there we go. Alright, so for our stats here, we did say last time 100, and 100. Dude, that's crazy. This tool is actually saying that I could just make this entire thing possible. No way. Let me just check this. We're gonna check this out. Ah, crap, hold on. Equip. Let's see how this works. We're just gonna check this out real quick, guys. Just seeing what they're choosing. Oh, they're not choosing this one. Well, no, that is melee, so I guess we're gonna have to just totally use what we have then. Yeah, we're gonna use what we have. Oh, but this one's actually using one of the newer ones. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, okay, hold on. Alright, hold on there for a second. If it recommended that, D2 armor picker is also kind of bugged, I noticed, because it's not even giving me the option to do the thing. It's still, it actually reverted back to the old one, the old way. I like that. Okay, okay. Cool. So it wants us then to do the following. Weapon is already at 102. Is that because of Orpheus? No, not at all. Okay, so you know what this means, guys. We are going to go ahead and reset this. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. And we got this here. here. And of course, we will fix all this too. We're not going to just like allow this to stay the way it is. That's crazy. We actually found a build that uses, I think, more of the newer gear, which is really nice in my opinion. Except for this. This is not using the newer stuff. But that means that we can also use... That's because that Gen 1 stuff is just so hard to get rid of. You know what? I got a really a crazy idea. Got a crazy idea. As part of my goal. Oh. As part of my goal, if we're able to reach the goal, I did say that I would play a PlayStation 1 game. I'm going to have another goal after that that's going to force me to get rid of... I'm going to really regret these words I'm going to say, but if I can make it, once we get past this goal, I'll talk more about it, but once I can get to a certain point in, I guess with my sub goal, I'm going to go through this, go through the vault. We are going to wipe all of my armor for one of my guardians. Like I said, I'm going to completely regret what I say, because a lot of these builds are deeply ingrained within me, and it's going to be a very bitter. I will keep the Halloween masks because that's just at this point a novelty item, but that's going to be a big challenge for us because, you know, we want to essentially have a build that's going to be really good for us, and it's going to force me to actually start from scratch. I get rid of all the Gen 1 armor that's basically has really nice rolls, except for this is pretty mid in my opinion, but because it's Artifice, I think that's what's kind of keeping me around. But yeah, like, it's going to force us to kind of like start over, and I think that'll be a good thing for me. It's going to be very bittersweet, but you know, such as evolution, right? It may be bittersweet, but if you can move on, then there you go. This is weird. Why would it say 3? Because we got 1 here that gives us plus 10. Interesting. It's actually telling me, I don't know. You guys don't see it here. Let me show you guys. This is weird. Look at the stats. And look at what it's telling me. 3 of these. Oh, yeah, for super. 3 of these for the super. Which, why do we need that? We have 2. So 3 for the super, 1 for the class, which, you know, makes sense. And then 1 for the weapon mod, plus the, the artifice mod. Which makes sense, right? But now, it's telling us 3. So it's telling us to go plus 30. Despite the fact that technically I have Echo of Domineering, and Echo of Domineering gives us plus 10. It's kind of weird. Hold on, let me refresh that. I want to refresh that because I think this is smoking the ganja, man. This is just smoking something. Nope, it really is. It's saying that. All right, you know what that means, guys? We got 1 whole stat of freedom. We got 1 whole piece of armor of freedom that we can choose to use anywhere else, which I think I'm going to actually choose this. I'm going to choose health. But yeah, let me just go over this with you guys. So Echo of Harvest. We got Echo of Starvation. Constant Orb Generation. And it's a positive feedback loop. Expulsion. You know, to have that extra oomph. I think that might be it right there. Do I have Expulsion? Oh, I do. So if I have Expulsion... No, man, yeah, no, this system's smoking. Again, I think I just outsmarted D2 Armor Picker during its weird moment. Alright, cool. We're going to actually keep this. Sweet. So, basically what this means, I just have to find the look for this armor. And then we get to start upgrading. Alright, so... we have this one. which was this. And this was using Plague Breaker's Grips. And this was the Amethyst Veil. So, yeah, okay. Let's do it. Alright, so first thing we need to do is have at least 10 in Discipline. Oh, sorry, Grenade, because, you know, that's what it is now. Discipline. We have 1 in Clash, which we can totally do. Let's see here. Actually, we could even get away with having like a minor mod boost. So here, because this is the blank slate, 1, 2, and then I can just figure out what to do here. In this case, it's either going to be this or this. And let's see, weapon. Yeah, weapon. We need 1 in weapon, so boop. And I guess we'll do that. And then we did say minor in weapon. So artifice mod in that. And then we have 2 in super. Wait. Hold on. What? Grenade? Class? Super. Weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we do have it. Oh, I could see why. Wait, that's weird. Do I have 2? Hold on. 1 weapon. That's correct. 1 super, 2 super. Dude, what the heck is going on? Oh. Whoops. That's why I added an extra. That's what it was. There we go. I was like, something's not right. And then it turns out it wasn't, for a good reason. So there you go. So I guess it did work out at the end. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Which gives us our artifice slot. And we will use that for this so we can get 25. Hey, look at that. Got our first tier 3 piece of armor. Awesome. And then... Ooh, actually that means... Which one was this? The Plague Breaker Strides. Ooh. Yep. That means we have a free piece of armor that technically can be deselected. We can dismantle this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to upgrading. So this gave us... Let me check here real quick. So we had Ashes Super and Harmonic. Ashes Super Harmonic. With this, we had...
This is where the fun begins.
Alright, Firepower, Bolstering, and Impact. We have Impact, Bolstering, Grenade Font. So, yep, that seems... Oh, we have Firepower. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, switch. Fair enough. Let's also change the looks of this because we don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
Welcome
Yo.
Finfox Zero. Hope you are having a good day.
Michael, don't say that again. Jeez, what the heck was that? Why did you say... Just kidding. Alright, so this, we can actually do this. That's what we did last time. And I don't believe we actually changed anything. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I believe that's the one, right? Yes, it is. And guess what this means? Boop. And get consumed. Goodbye. You served us well. So now we got you up to this point. Beautiful. Doing good, Finn. I'm actually thinking about going to college, back to college to get my master's degree in cybersecurity. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming any of that now, but hey, who knows? Maybe if the future works out, then might just. All right, well, I guess we're going to get rid of this. Update that. We actually did have somebody who hopped on not too long ago that was actually a Destiny player like myself. I did invite him, so I don't know. If he decides he wants to hop on in, he can very well do so. Same with you guys. If
Ads
you guys
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
If you guys want to join, then you are more than free to do so. Just let me know what your Bungie name is, and I will invite you on stream. Alright, so... Oh man, cracked armor. Too bad it's going. Alright, so... Technically, this allows us to use this piece
This
of
is where
armor.
the fun begins.
Okay, I think we got everything, right? I think we got everything. This looks right. We did have 2 pieces of artifice armor, so that's awesome. Alright. You have now been updated. Let's do this. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oops, there we go. Ooh. Hold on. Do we have... Oh. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, the Taken Armor set, like, it's alright. It looks alright in my opinion. I'll tell you now, it's definitely not D1. For sure, because, like, D1's actually does look like you're Taken. Oh, what is this? Alright. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, in we go. Could do that. Yeah, let's do it. Knowing this... Oh, this broke. No, it broke. That means we gotta get rid of it and start over. Oh man, we gotta get rid of the strand build. Dang it, man. Alright, that's fair. Dang, we're actually like so close to getting to 310, man. What the heck happened? Ooh, Rhyme Stealer and Swashbuckler? Yeah, dude. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But yeah, like, the mint's been really cool. I've been able to get this up almost to 3,000 kills, which is insane. This has actually been like... This weapon's been the MVP, honestly. Grid Skipper has gone from like 400 or 500 kills all the way up to this point, and it's only getting higher. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright. Alright, cool. Really? Boom, baby. Get him out of here. Grab that. Alright, cool. Dang, this thing like goes fast. I guess I'll coast. I'll coast.
Welcome Sophie Weber. Hope you are having a good day.
Hey Sophie, how's it going? Ah, crap. What the heck? I thought I went invis. Alright, cool. I wasn't quick enough, I see. Yep, I kind of see this coming my way like this. Go down. No one's going to be there because everyone's too busy being conservative about survival and all. Wait, this dude has the Darcy. Yo, do you have Darcy, man? I wonder if he does. Arena baby. Alright, let's go find this thing. Come here. Come on. There we go. I'll reload when I'm invisible. Get out of here. Bad champion. Alright, let's see where he's at. Yeah, get him out of here, bro. Tag and bag. Man, I think Dynamo would actually hit really hard. Because I'm always like I'm always pretty much here and around enemies. It's kind of crazy. There, you can have that. Get wrecked. Alright, buddy. I'll come to get you. Ring! Don't go down! Boom, baby. Take that. And you can take that. Oh, okay. Health is just an option, guys. Just remember that. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Dang, bro. Trying to run away? Jeez.
I must keep this from Aramis. The data must be clean.
Alright, cool. Oh wow, these guys actually understand the assignment. Don't blast them all. No, you know what? I'm just gonna go invis. See you guys later. See ya. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, enjoy that, everyone. Oh, jeez, the entire room is blowing up. Let's see if it actually works. Will Michael be fed? I guess he's just not really, he's not feeling it. Dang. Alright, Mikey, I guess if you don't want food, you don't have to have it. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, the Drang. Look at that. Let me feed him. Well, I don't know. See, he has to choose if he wants to be fed, I guess. Oh, come on, at the last minute.
Another one.
Oh, man. Oh, man, there's... Oh, I see. We're starting to make the cats disappear now. Is this where the food is being sourced from? Oh, no. Don't tell me that's the secret of this food the entire time. There, take that. Here, have that. Man, this weapon goes. This weapon just rips. Alright, let's just reload everything.
I will elevate it.
Whoop, there we go. Ah, so I see that the game is working. So the game's working. Rock, paper, scissors, I think, is working. There, take that. Boop. There we go. Sweet. We'll let them take care of the rest. After all this time, it's like, yep, now I get to finally feed him, give him something to drink. It's gonna be beautiful now. Yo, can you stop teleporting? Yeah, that's what you get for teleporting, man. I want my orb. Please stop moving. I want my orb. Thank you. All right. Here, have that. Yep, there we go. Boop. Okay. Who needs a shield when you have this weapon that just eats through them? I don't want this. Sweet. Yeah, no, this is actually crazy now that I'm starting to get builds that have like 4 100s, dude. That actually might change really soon if that's the case. Oh, rocket emote. Wait, that actually worked? Makes me wonder. We'll let him take care of that. Okay, you know what? There. Alright, sweet. Who knows, I might find a better SMG later on. Okay, that's fair. Yo, I'm gonna have to, like, either tighten this down a lot, or, like, glue the joints together, I swear. This boom mic arm, man, doesn't want to stay. Alright, cool. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Gotta take that. Nice. Get wrecked. Ooh. Heck yeah, man. What the? Okay, you know what? I'm just not even gonna pay attention. Forgot, the Strand Super is kind of crazy. Although I think I like Needle Storm better than the Hunters. And I definitely like the Strand Super and Needle Storm over the Titans. I think I just like the whole like power fantasy and whatnot. Here, have that. No! Why? Why do you do this to me, game? No! There, guys, come on. There we go, guys. I mean, I'll eventually get that back. Alright, Technocrat, here we come. I was going to say, I'm like, no way it's just going to do this to them. Not gonna lie, this is actually kind of crazy that we're just 3 hunters. Like, this is crazy. Ooh, what is... Burning Ambition, Envious Assassin. Ooh. That's interesting. There we go. Nice try. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see what we can do. Sweet. Gotta mosey my way on by. Take that, guys. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Stupid Strand. Nice. No, you don't. Nah, man. I forgot. The Technocrat has like this weird like hate boner for me. It's just super fixated on killing me if I ever touch him with anything. Perfect. No, not worth the super. We'll keep the super for now until we get more enemies. Sweet. Yeah, no, we could just do this. Nope, okay. Sweet. Okay. So I can get more ammo for my special. So we're just gonna have to do. Oh, hello. Yeah, of course you would. Nice. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. I'm doing my part, guys. I'm doing exactly 3 points of damage. I don't even know where that guy is. Oh, I see where he's at. Alright. Absolutely obliterate him. Get out of here, champion. No place for you. Wait, where did he go? Oh. Oh, snap. Alright, sweet. Here, have that. Sweet. Alright. Conserve the ammo just in case we need a little bit of a pushback from some enemies. I mean, it gives us, technically, it gives us like 6 shots. What the heck is going on, bro? Like, did I just not have my, Did I just not have my class ability available? Oh well. No, I did. Okay, nope. Some weird funky stuff then. Yeah, take that. Woo! Drop down, my dude. Hey, there we go. Get... Hold on.
Barracks. Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
I justify all my actions, man. You can't tell me otherwise.
Aramis will grow reckless.
I've justified all my actions.
Out her counsel, she
Ooh, recycled energy and... Ooh, okay.
will struggle to control
So kill clip.
you.
Alright, reloading after damage or defeating a target grants increased damage for an improved duration. Yeah, there's kill clip. Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Dealing more damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Okay. Actually, I may keep this one. I don't know. Maybe I won't, actually. I may not keep this one because I want to actually try to get like the weapons that I really like. Up to a certain level, but I don't know. I might need something that's gonna hit a bit harder. If I have a weapon that has a bigger bite, then I'll get rid of this. If it's a legitimate one, that is like an actual difference. Ah, crap. Okay, that's fair. Okay, grenade super and class. That could be useful. Let's try this again. Maybe we have a different build now. I just seen a nice helmet drop there. Alright. The smoke jumper mask. Ooh, 2 3s. Hold on.
The Scions are already deep in the Vex network.
I'll grab that.
It looks like they have Imperial backup. You can catch them if you hustle.
Lucky for you, Amanda Holiday runs a door-to-door service. I've dropped
All
you close
right.
to the entry point.
And lucky for me, she also has a sense of humor, which is refreshing after working with Saladin.
That's a pretty low bar to clear, but I'll take the compliment.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to keep this one, because honestly, I don't know. Maybe this is actually gonna be good. Maybe I don't really care. Maybe this will all be for nothing, you know? Actually, no. We'll go ahead and level up what we have until we get to a definitive, you know, a definitive factor of whether or not we nuke all armor from a specific Guardian. When we get to that point, that is. For now, we're working our way to 250 subs. Alright, so we're not going to need that anymore. Alright. Alright, we got a Titan. A Warlock. And a Hunter. The original crew is here. Nice. Oh yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yep, get out of here. I don't care. We'll use this. Burn the box. But where did he go? Nice. I mean, it's really cool that they're actually like. There we go. All right. Grab that. All right. Yep. I know a way that I can work with this, and that's basically using the new exotic. Make easy work of that. Alright. Look at that, dude. Insane. Boom, baby. Get out of here, Unstop. I'll just grab that. It's mine now. Here, have that. Alright. Sweet. Yep, get wrecked. Out of the way, everyone. Here, get out of here. That's what I thought. Out of here. Okay. Dang, dude. This build just feels so good. It's like I just don't think about it. If I need to be topped off on something, I'll just go ahead and dodge. Nice. Jeez, dude. Freaking-sane, man. And that's actually pretty crazy. Like I'm the strand build I have saved there now will have to be remade, but that was something else too. Like that strand build was just so comfortable to use. But this time around, I'm gonna try to see if I can try to create after this hunt. I'm gonna have to delete the strand build now and have to do that from scratch, or I could just make another one and then just update that one. But yeah, it's time for us to start improving, forcing myself to get out of my comfort zone with how I look at these guardians. Kind of already doing that with some of these builds too, because first and foremost, I'm a warlock main, so I mainly look and think like a warlock in that sense, like be grenadier all the way, focus on just pure ability regen. Yeah, no, you can, now you can die. Oh, thanks, bud. Woo, dude. Survived? Let's go. Okay, where is the best? You know what? Let's just try right there. I'll just take you. Boop. Hope you don't know. You don't see anything. Nice. Oh crap, we really... Someone had this and didn't know what to do with it? Alright, first things first, we're getting rid of you. You're super annoying. There. Alright.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want
Alright.
ads no more.
Oh, crap, they already opened this box. Okay, cool. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, that wyvern was like, no, you're not. I'm gonna stop you from getting that. Dang, dude. He showed me what's up. Give me the good old 2-1. Beefy cakes. King Cali. Or Kingo Cali. Did someone throw it at him? Okay. Here, have that. Whew. Dang, look at those points. There we go, get rid of that. Perfect. You know what? I'm not fighting you guys. Alright. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Oh, snap. I think I would have actually made it. Wait a minute. 3 times weapon damage decay. Oh, that's right, because I'm actually using... I see. That modifier is active because I keep using my void weapon. Clever. Yep, okay. I get this modifier, okay. Another, this is actually not a bad perk. Or, I guess modifier is the real name for it, not a perk, but mission perk. It's a good modifier. Forces you to stop doing what you're doing all the time. Oh man, to try to actually get this in a minute? Nah, it's not happening. This is not gonna happen. Alright. Oh no. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, the game finally remembered, like, yeah, no, you're not doing this. Ah, I suck. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Fair enough. Don't need that. Ooh, prisms, huh? Yo. Yo, prisms? Let's go, dude. What an upgrade, man. Dang, man, this is like ridiculous. Alright, you know what? Fine. Here, have that. Dude, okay. I love that. I was pressing the R1 button the entire time, and it definitely worked. Alright, cool. Perfect. Get him out of here. Here, have that. Go away, friend. Alright. Get him out of here, boys. Alright.
At this point, seems like we should just let the Vex take care of these scions
Nope,
themselves.
don't need this.
This is their territory, after all.
Ooh, okay.
Not
Hold on.
successful? Or worse, what if they are, and they use the scions to
Swashbuckler. Headstone demo.
Go, those possibilities broke you out into a
Ooh.
cold sweat.
I know. We've just got so many enemies, and they're all enemies with each other. Would it kill them to save us the effort every now and again?
Actually, that's crazy. I like that better. I'm best dressed? Oh, thanks, guys. I'm the one with the least amount of kills, but at least I got 50 orbs. I'm okay with that. Oh, man. You know what? Fine. I don't know who's who, but, you know, I'm totally just going to do that. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go into... There we go. Okay, so... The Ahab Char, that's actually pretty cracked right now. I don't know if I want to get rid of this, so we're gonna actually keep it. Let me see here. Pinnacle Ops, nice. The Cabal's Watch, from what I understand, is actually like the way to go. We're gonna go ahead and store that first. Still tier 2. The tier 3s that we did receive, not really the best. So, like this tier 3 obviously was better. We were able to update this build thanks to that. Now this can actually be put into something else. Oh, we got 2 builds that we need to, you know, replace. Alright, so I don't even know what this was supposed to be. I wish this actually showed us the stat distributions, like, you know, how this shows here. I wish it showed this in the loadouts. So, like, when you look at the build, you can actually see the numbers. That would have been great. But let's actually look at the, Feed Michael thing real quick. See why it's not working. We're going to complete those 2, because those 2 have been completed. Don't know why the thing is not working. Let's see here. By the way, guys, if you do play the shell game, you do have to participate in the poll, because how the shell game works is that when the cups are arranged and Michael starts mixing it, you actually have to put into the poll that gets posted on which cup it can be in. So in order for you to actually get the quote-unquote credit for that, or to at least complete the game, you actually do need to participate in that one. That's how that works. When I was test running it myself, that's how it worked. Need to check that out. I'm gonna actually check out that out of stream, I guess, like off stream. I'm gonna check that, but for right now, we got ourselves a build we need to make. I do believe that the feed Michael, I think, is supposed to show the... It's supposed to show like the link or something to that. Although the shell game and the Rochambeau work just fine. So, you know what? I'll look into it. For right now, we're just going to go ahead and continue on as usual. So, let's take a look at our next build. So, next build is going to be... Jeez. Alright, so next build is going to be with I want to say Arc, but we have to go ahead and get the balance of power. So that way we can have an idea on how this works. Now I'm going to look at Dim real quick. All right. Interesting. All right, well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna update our strand build. All right, so strand build, we had mind, which mind does not show up. That's fine. Transmutation. Warding. And wisdom. Which we don't have anything here. Look at that. Alright, so that's that. Can I get away with this? Okay, if I don't have weapon. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Chest is artifice. Okay. I see. These are pretty much the same. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Oh wow, it's not even using the original. That's crazy. Not even using the original. Okay. 103. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wait. How? Oh, it does. The artifice. Yeah. Boop. So 101, 103, 104, and 84. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is what we will have, I guess. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's fair because I didn't really know what to put. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And I think we're just going to get rid of that. Oh, we'll just get rid of it. We'll just leave that as is. Wait, duh. No, that's not what I want. Leave that for now. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna find, I guess a purpose for this. Once I can get around to it. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Wisdom, we're gonna suspend, so that gives us orbs. Picking up orbs grants us woven mail. Well, we have woven mail. Final blows can get tangles, and then of course, defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy, which fits right into oh, the sugar, man. Which feeds right into our exotic. All right, let's give this a go. $315. Can we make it to 325? I just need at least one of these builds to get to 325. That's all. Or at least as close as we can. I have to stir that, man, because the syrup that they use is highly concentrated. I have to admit, the huckleberry flavor is really good. Oh yeah, and you guys might have noticed I don't have hair around me because yep, I got it right here. I ended up I went ahead and put it through the back of the hat, so everything is focused out at the back of the hat. Yeah, but for sure, guys, I will get the Luke or Luck. I will get that Feed Michael reward channel point redemption working by our next stream, so we'll go from there. All right.
Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's tree.
Wait, we're at the final boss? Yo?
Is dead, like we think. It'll be a trove of Golden Age relics. Let's get to them first.
I'll grab that. Okay. I will chuck this at something. Yeah, take that. Oh, fun. Nice. Here, have this. This actually would go really hard right now with Threat of Generation. Again, shooting my threadlings, man, or my tangle. I would like to actually have that. Alright, give me you. Yep. Grab. I want my green bricks. Give me my green bricks. Whew. Boom, baby. Or is this like the first place? I don't know. This could also be the first. Oh, this is the first place. Okay. You know what? I want to try this. Pressure point. Look at that. It's just constantly doing damage. Yeah, I get wrecked. Nice. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? Thanks. I'll have to actually look into that, because I wonder if that's the death touch. Grab yoink. Oh, one shot out of that? No way, dude. Here, have that, guys. Here, have that. Okay. Nope. Have a fun time in the afterlife, bud.
We have other sectors to clear. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Yeah, this definitely has a... This definitely does feel like Plaguelands. This is pretty cool. Now, if only we had the ability to move around the Plaguelands like we do in D1, that would be even better. But... then again, you know, I guess we can only go so far, right? Yeah, take that. Get wrecked. There. I mean, there is always this. Boom. I'll have to actually see what that actually is, because if that really is the death touch modifier, that actually kind of like is a slightly like cool aspect then. I guess you just cannot suck. Oh, see, you can grab yours, but when I make a tangle, I am not allowed to grab mine. Okay, see, that's some BS. Yeah. Mine, man. Here, you can have that. Psych. Here, have that. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright. Here we go. Smack that baby in there. Sweet. Go ignitions. Sweet. Let's get this one done. Oh, come on. All right.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
So complicated, this tech. Would be nice puzzle for Anna. Get out of here. Alright, cool. No, it's mine. I'm gonna start claiming these balls and be like, these are my balls. Can't have them. You're not allowed to have them. Only I will have them. Okay. No, fine, let's do this. I was gonna say, like, come on, man. I will say that is the one thing that Titans do have is consecration. It's a pretty friggin' amazing thing. Just imagine if a warlock or a hunter does that. What's the warlock gonna do? Slap the ground with his hand? And like the hunter just punches the ground? Pretty sure that's what that means. Like, honestly, having the hammers are really nice for them. Keep you up there in the air, bud.
We've spotted an armored vehicle. See if it's still operational.
Oh, snap. There we go.
We've lined up the coordinates
Ha!
to your next LZ.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Dang. Oh, come on, Saint. Do you have a person you want to give that to? Oh, might be good. Might be good tech for Elsie. Because, you know, Elsie and Anna. Yep, Destiny made a Frozen reference before Frozen was even a movie. Because essentially Elsie and Anna were real people. So it's like we're not completely wrong about that. Can I? Oh my gosh, dude. I love that. Everyone's just taking my balls, man. Just taking them. When I can go and replace this buff, if you want to even call it that. Woo! All right. Boop. Yep, come back to me. Oh, snap, thing just like exploded on this poor creature. Here, have that. Oh, nice. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, just grab this.
Ads
Oh,
coming.
look at that.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright, sweet. Get flashbanged by progression. Yeah, take that. Yo, this thing is freaking awesome. Dude.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to
Just like stand right on top of the chest. It's like, you did good. And then it blew. Ah, that's fine. Flashbang. Ah, protect my eyes this time. Alright, let's see. Alright. There we go. Boop. Oh, you can have that. Dang. Actually, it's kind of insane because, like, in Destiny 1, I think we had to actually go through these doors to actually continue this story from the Plaguelands. But, like, here, they just kind of barred everything off. So it's like, oh, well. They did do a pretty decent job recreating the scenery, though. That's a super easy way of ending the super. Who says I actually wanted to not have my super anymore? There you go. I'm gonna collect the passcode. Of course. They take my tangle. Here, have this, guys. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, get absolutely shredded, my dude. Whoop. Nice, insane. Nice, nice. Well, that's a thing. Alright, so we got the Mita mini tool. Heal clip. Wait. This has heal clip on it? Heal clip and collective pugilism. Collecting elemental weapon or pickups or destroying a strand tangle grants this weapon a stacking period of improved melee energy generation on hit. Hold on. Are you saying this is going to be my go-to weapon? Possibly? That's what it sounds like. And it has almost 50 shots? Hold on. It's just like the funnel web. I might actually have this and keep it. Okay. Grants bolts. Stack bolts. This personal device grants devour after dealing final blows. The weapon while targets are low on health. Wait, what? Wait. Solar seeking. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Boom. Okay. Perfect. And then now we head out. Let's do this. Give Michael some water, yeah. No, take this, man. You're not stopping me. You can't stop me. Boop. I shall boop you. Even if it kills me. Literally. Oh, look at that. I ended up right here at the objective. Well, look at that. Really? Detonation imminent. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Boop. If I'm going down, I'm taking people with me, man. I don't care how long I have to wait for that one. Alright, cool. There. Wow, he actually does not even care. Boop. Oh, hold on, what's that here? Sweet. There you go. Got one more Scion. Where's the last Scion? Oh, he's available. Bro. Really? Boom. There. Nice. Whee! There you go. Oh man, that was kind of funny. Just like use the speeder, zip him through to the chest.
I hear rumors of Vex.
Oh man.
Strangely,
Ooh, okay.
like individuals.
All for one?
But in
The
the
stats for all. Yeah, all for one. It's what stats for all.
Individuation
Ooh.
isn't a binary state.
Hold on.
It's a gradual process that people
Threat
develop by
detector.
degrees over time.
Chain
Maybe
reaction.
each Vex is individuating at their own pace.
Ooh.
Maybe they're being compelled, like the Cabal.
Or maybe Maya's control over the Echo is starting to crack.
Oh, I don't see this ever changing. Magazines at max. Dang, man. Incandescent, loose change. Okay. I don't think I really like the distribution of those stats, so, you know, it's what it is, I guess, right? Okay. 302, you know, I'll take that. Dang, 315. Okay, cool. 302. Technically, I think we have these because this here was no longer in use. So we can actually just do this. Dare I say. Alright, we'll just use the 310. Yeah, cause see, these are all unlocks. This is not unlocked, so I'm using that. Sweet. Okay. This is a bit of a slog, though. It's a bit slow. I actually want to try this out. What would this be useful for? Like, which of these builds would it be useful for? Since it's a submachine gun, obviously I would have the benefit of having this with, I don't know, something. At this point, I don't even know what I would be able to use it for. Because, like, the funnel web, this is like one of my original funnel webs. And it's a really good one, in my opinion. Because I actually do make use of all those abilities. Alright, so we're going to actually just do that. And I think what I'll do is I'll equip this under this weapon. I think we'll go ahead and equip this weapon. Put Drang on there. This puts it at 311. This is actually kind of crazy. So I don't know if I even want to get rid of you. So we'll just put you away for now. If we do that, do we technically have like a Strand Solar Siphon? We do. Ooh, we do have a Strand Solar Siphon. So, Rapid Solar Final Weapon Final Blows creates an orb. Because technically, we're using Strand, so like the grenade portion doesn't even matter. I don't know why. Oh, because this was from another build. That's why. Okay, let's just we'll do this. Yeah. All right. Let's give this a try. We'll give this a try with the Mida Mini Tool. If you guys didn't know, the Mida Mini Tool is like the Drang. It is basically the partner weapon to their respective other halves, which for this one, the Mida Mini Tool is basically the partner weapon for the Mida Multi-Tool. And the Mida Multi-Tool is pretty much a PvP weapon. I think I have it. Yeah, I have it. But I don't really use it, just mainly because Mainly because it's it's a PvP exclusive, like not exclusive, but mainly used for that. But they both do have some really good synergy with each other. If you do have both of them together, it's kind of crazy how it can go. Same thing with the Stern and Drang. Stern and Drang is also really good. I think Undying now is I think the Stern and Drang is pretty much like the unofficial third wheel or third weapon out of the lot. The lot. That's what I was trying to say. Out of the bunch or out of the lot. Okay. Let's see here. What do we actually want to put? Because we can't use firepower. Firepower is just not going to be the thing. And honestly, I could try to do hands-on or heavy hand. Listen to me, hands-on. I'm getting my perks mixed up. I could do heavy-handed. I guess heavy-handed could technically work. This could still be useful. This could be useful. We could just lean into melee for this. Really just lean into it. Let me see what we could do here. Because honestly, having that defeating suspended enemies can give that. We could just go focusing strike, bolstering detonation just for that. And then just do the feedback loop. Alright. Excuse me. Let's actually try to do that. We can do this, I believe. We still want to create orbs, and we can honestly change it up to where this here gets mitigated by orbs. And if we can just do this, then maybe we can go crazy with that. Oh yeah, see, look, we already have this bringing orbs. So yeah, I don't think we actually need that. Plus, for what it's worth, we do have the bolstering detonation and the focusing strike giving ability energy anyways, so again, it's a bit overkill. The super font is going to be good. Font of Wisdom, technically, guys, fun fact, this was actually called Font of Wisdom at some point in time. Once upon a time. Before they changed to super fonts. Back when we had mobility, what was it like? Mobility, intellect, discipline, stuff like that. Back when we had the old system. Now we have, what is it, 6 different things here that all actually do something, and it's pretty direct. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, find all the missing. Okay, sweet. Ooh, we got some more chronologues that we can unlock soon. Ooh, Master of Arms? Ooh, that's not too bad at all. Hey. Alright, let me see what we got here. We have a 307 and a 309. Maybe we can do something with that? Yes, please. I'll take that. It's the last one. Complete objectives and reclaim activities. Okay. And defeat combatants as a vehicle. With a vehicle as a fire team. Yeah, I want to identify as a vehicle now. I am totally reading that as right as I can. My brain will possibly allow me to read it. Just imagine that, guys, where the objective actually says to defeat it as a vehicle. That would actually be an impossible quest to actually fulfill. Both as a quest and a request. Alright, so we made one slight change to this. I'm going to see how this works, because if the new Malpius actually does go hard on this with Threat of Generation, I'm okay with going 10 Delta at that point. I'd be okay with that. Then at that point, I may just switch over the Balance of Power at that point, and then go, oh, I don't know, weapon damage instead of grenade, and kind of see how a rework of that would work.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank.
Oh, it's the Vex this time. Maybe. Oh, this feels good, dude. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Got healing involved too? Okay, you know what? Screw this. There you go. I gotta find out what that actually is, what the modifier is for that. Wait. Luffy's in here. The Luffy. As in like the monkey? The monkey? The Luffy? Go away. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna throw that out. Okay, everything is dying too quickly. That's not good. I want to actually try to do some damage here. And because that guy's immune, we're not going to get much out of that. Beautiful. I loved how that worked out. Slap. I will take that. There we go. Okay. Okay, he died way too quickly. Man, there's going to be some inconclusive results, man, because everything's just dying way too quickly. Converts your final weapon blows into frost armor. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Grab that. Okay, so you're telling me I'm technically doing damage, and you're telling me that that doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna get near you. See, that's weird. Technically, that means that thread of generation just doesn't work. Because I'm dealing damage. Like, I'm actually dealing damage. I know that if... Man, I would hate to think that threaded generation is just purely because you need to hit multiple targets and that's where the real generation comes in. Because to me, that's just gay. That is absolutely gay. If that's the case. Yeah, there we go. Get destroyed. Yeah, because in like all these enemies are just unfortunately never going to. Yeah, nothing here will survive. Everything is just going to die. I gotta love when I can't. Yeah. Wow, threat of generation actually just sucks. Can we like not have perks that really suck? Unless it's broken. If it's broken, then I'm just... I don't know. I'm indifferent at this point. There you go. And get out of here. Go away, dude.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Whee! Schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
All right, reposition next area. All right. Grab that. Here, have that. Yeah, like, see, I would assume... I would have to at this point, not even just willfully assuming, I would have to assume that we can have something that's just better than what we got there. I'm just not going to shoot the dummy? Wow, dude. What's the whole point of having it then if you're not going to focus on it? Yeah, take that, man. Okay. You know, that would do it. That would do it. Okay.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Very fancy. Raul will love it. Yep, we get up here. And you know, because technically we didn't have the ability to mantle in D1, a lot of that was just simply try to get lucky and jumping. Actually, this would be pretty big. Yeah, here, have that. Have some more of that, man. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take it, man. Go. Nice. And there you go. Perfect. Dude, this thing shoots so fast, dude. I love it. I just love it. Yeah, I don't think Threaded Generation's actually working. I'm actually convinced that this thing is not working. Here, you guys can have that. That really sucks because I remember Threaded Generation working just fine. And it was also kind of broken too at some point in time. There you go. Nice. Sweet.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Alright, let me go back to my X-Wing. Can I actually step on... That's disappointing. I wanted to stand on my ship. Come on. Why am I not able to stand on my ship? Oh, snap. I'll just take that.
Ads coming. Subscribe to
There
the
you go.
channel if you want ads no more.
There, take that, man. Booyah. Is the sniper trying to hit me through a building that he can't even see through? Dude, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. That's actually crazy that that thing works. This meter mini tool works so well. Here, have that. And also have a second one. Here, have that.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
Yeah, take that. Beautiful how I totally hit that. Yep. Get wrecked. Alright, sweet. Alright, delayed explosions to munitions, impact converter. Sure, why not? Get wrecked. Alright, let me go to this chest here. That's upstairs. Here, have that, guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get wrecked. Oh, okay. I'm getting wrecked by this chest here that I can't seem to open. Okay. Fair enough. Here, stay up there for a little bit. Yeah, see, like, something here doesn't seem right. Something does not seem right. With the amount of damage I was doing, it's almost as if it did nothing. In terms of, like, the progression. I think this is bugged. Which I'm gonna just be apathetic about it and say, yep. There we go. Sweet. Time to get out of here.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Sweet. Yep, I guess after this we're adjusting out the third generation. Because I think this thing is dead to me.
Damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Yep, there we go. Nice damage. Nice. Okay, Funnel Web, I think I have an idea of why you, not as good as you used to be. Not as good as you used to be. This is good. This feels a lot better. Bro, what hit me? I don't even know what hit me, but oh well. 4, 3, 2, 1. At least I got one. Nope, you're gonna go. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing's like shredding. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is actually shredding. Take that. Here, you can have that. Okay. Nope. He's just gonna still shoot me. Yep, that's right. I don't even know where the kunai went at this point. I'm assuming it returned back to me, but I can never tell you. Woohoo! But we did get a kill. Dang. Nice, nice.
Was a good start.
Now we know Siva is going for gold. We might convince
316, let's go. Alright.
Who knows what golden age tech we could find.
303, huh?
Fortunately, we're second to that idea. I suspect we'll have to bang heads with Maya for every bit of it.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. 316, okay. Alright, so 313 and that's 303. We could just get rid of you. Let's see. Lead from light. Picking up an orb of power causes your next final blow with this weapon to grant bonus special ammo meter progression. Increases the stack count limit. Actually, this is kind of crazy. Dang it, I hate the fact that this is like a pretty good build. Or build, listen to me. For the weapon it is, pretty good perk roll. Too bad I'm going to actually just upgrade my current weapons. Maybe I shouldn't. But you know, want to actually do that? Alright, 313, we are almost there, boys. 325. We're almost there. We're actually past the halfway point. All right. I actually happen to like this. That extra melee progression is actually really good. It reminds me of Swashbuckler, basically, during Season of the Plunder, with pugilism. Elemental pickups, including Fire Sprites, Void Breaches, Stasis Shards, Ionic Traces, and Strand Tangles. Yeah, okay. Got an idea then. Because this is absolute garbage, since I've never actually seen it work. Maybe it was working and I just didn't notice, but because it didn't look like it worked to me. Let me see. Powered melee final blows grant your strand weapons unraveling rounds. Good. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create threadlings. Ooh. Good. If I had one. Suspend, unravel, and sever. Nope. Wow, we're good with that. Super final blows, minute bursts. Nope, we're already doing that technically. Okay, landing rapid precision emits a severing burst from the target. Interesting. Activating your grenade ability reloads your equipped weapon and grants bonus airborne effectiveness. Dude, we're so close then. If we just had 2 pieces of... Oh, what is it? 2 pieces of Artifice armor. Technically, we would have quad 100s with this. Damaging targets with the Tangle grants melee energy. Let me just do something real quick, guys. I want to check this out. Let's say we do this, right? How many do we have? That's not even... So, and we're technically using this in order to get our grenade. So we really need to go farm for Artifice armor is what this game is telling me. I actually wonder, does this game technically have the ability to drop Artifice during these, like, encounters? Maybe? Maybe? Could work. Like, the Mida, everyone says Mida, I just say Mida. Mini tool. But, like, this actually then should go hand in hand with, well, any of these. Or any of, I should say the other way around. Any of those should work with the Mida mini tool. Huh. Okay. This is an interesting crossroads that I'm at. I think this is good. Alright, let's do it again. We are back into it. So we got... No way. No way. My build, my beautiful build, I had massacred it. My stasis build. Hold on. I gotta fix that right now. I cannot look at that and say that it's dead. Alright. What I did with this stasis, we went with shards, fractures. Wait, why does fractures not show a negative? That's because it doesn't? Okay. Conduction. Bonds. You know what? I think D2 Armor Picker is actually kind of smoking something for real, because it says that Whisper of Fractures has a deficit, which, as you can see here, each of these should show a deficit, and it doesn't. Like, this doesn't show -10 grenade. I mean, sure, we'll have it in there, I guess, but it doesn't show it. And shards, okay. That's a lot of builds potential. Actually, wait, no. It was because I had the grenade at that. Yeah, because I didn't focus on melee since it would just, you know, work. This actually gives us this gives us an advantage. Holy crap. I like how this technically cannot switch because I don't have boots that I could just randomly equip to this. So let's just redo this. We're going to revamp it. I'm not going to lie, it's actually using existing stuff. This is kind of confusing. So here's what we're going to do. Ooh, hello. We're going to do this. I got this game's number. Alright, so. I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to do the same thing we've done before. Nuke the stats. Nuke the stats, and I'll do some comparisons with the other pieces of armor in the loadout so we can see exactly what we did. But now it's recommending a tier 3 armor piece. Hopefully we'll, you know, be able to get that. Alright, so we have the following. We have 2 for super. Okay. And 3 for grenade. And 1 for artifice. That's you. But we have 2 for artifice. And this tool does not seem to know that the exotic actually has an artifice slot. Which means that this technically, I believe, is an older one that was transferred over to the new one. So what I'm going to try to do right now, we're not going to do anything with that piece of armor. I am going to go ahead and go to the tower. We're going to go and see if we can roll for a better roll on the Mask of Fealty. To be 100% with you guys. Because honestly, I really like this build. And where it's at, yeah. Alright, so we actually said that this one was going to be... Where is it? Yes, you. Okay, so this had the... This essentially would have had the Witcher set. That's what that's showing me. The White Wolf. Okay. Let's see. Iceman. Maddie, Arcady. Pinpuck. Jimmy. Oh, it's Jimmy. Swing. Swing the Fatebringer. Mad King. Okay. Berserk. Oh, hey. Ember Rose. Okay. Big boy Brandon. Trouble B over here. T-Bodon Sniper. Oh my gosh. Freaking Carnage. Bro, the amount of times I've seen actual, like, cars as people's names is funny and slightly ridiculous, but funny. Alright. I like this roll. See if we can get a better one. Wait. Did I just get a better roll? Because this could be good for... Because honestly, I could either go for Headstone and Grenade Generation, or I can go for both. Because, like, this is not bad at all. I don't really use it a lot, but it's not bad. This one is Sword Logic, Headstone, and Demolitionist. That's not bad either. Yeah. You could just basically get increased damage. I wonder if there's actually a way to get, like, both damage increasing traits and just have almost a unscalable increase in damage. Like, imagine, guys, if you were using a grenade build like I usually do, and you get, like, Adrenaline Junkie and Sword Logic. That would just be stupid. Speaking of which, say la vie to this thing. This actually is, in my opinion, I think this is better than this one. So, we're going to go ahead and do this then. Mint Retrograde is just one that hits hard, so, you know. I actually want to, like, level this up so bad, and then I have these two. What's the masterwork on this? Range? Why? Dude, that's dumb. I wanted... If we can get impact for these weapons, it would actually be better. I'm not going to, I'm not going to masterwork it. Okay. Ooh, 314. Yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. What is this? When you pick up an orb of power, gain brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. That could be good, actually. The smoke jumper the smoke jumper set, then, if that's the case, defeating a powerful combatant with a finisher grants you special ammo progression and replenishes a small amount of health. Oh. Okay. Oh, that can go. It's not bad at all. Like, both are good. Oh, this is the perfect one. The perfect roll. So perfect that it will leave. Alright. So, I do believe that's the... Oh, that would have been my build. Oh, crap. What's the color of this again? Can we get... What's the shader? Can we get shaders? No! Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. I already know what this means, so... So this one is Cruelty Song. Gotcha. It's a Cruelty Song. And honestly, this is pretty cracked too. So maybe one day we'll find out. Yep, so we're gonna replace you. And this is good. I don't know why I keep hitting my mic. I don't know why this happened to not be the one. So, oh, the whole build is Cruelty Song? Okay, that's what it's gonna be then. Yeah, dude, that actually is crazy. Or, oh, you know what I bet it was? I don't think this was this, right? I think this one was the Bloody Tooth. Yeah, I think this might have actually been that, but the flow is not great. Okay, cool. What was this one? 23, 12, 16? Best? 22, 14, and 18. What? Oh, no, yeah. 14, 18, 15. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Same thing? Same thing. Alright. Dude, that's messed up, bro. Look at that. Look at those stats. No! Why did I do that?
Goodbye.
Bro, can I get to the vault, please? Thank you. I might actually have to delete that. The whole, like, it served me well. Where?
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Where is it? I will get rid of you too. Served me well. Wait, what the heck? Dude, where did my... There's no shot. Oh, I was gonna say, like, there's no shot that it just disappeared on me. Dude, that's messed up. I got it back, though. Alright. What is this again? Smoker jumper. Oh, yeah, we actually do have that. Dang. Wait, we had the smoke jumper. Ooh.
Another one.
Yo.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Wait, hold on. This was, I messed up. I just messed up. I just realized what I did. I realized what I did.
Ready to check.
Alright, so we're gonna have to get gear until I can replace this because I realized I just messed up big time. Not because of the stats or anything. No. I think I actually messed up because technically this is supposed to be focused towards melee, and it's not. Okay, so sure, this is good. So we'll do that.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Let's see here. And then the rest go into discipline. The rest go into discipline. Awesome. I don't even think we even need this, so. I like how my nose just wants to bother me. It's just, hey, I exist, man. What's up? I'm like, stop doing this to me. You're messing with me.
Anything for you?
Wait, did we make this better? No shot. We made this better?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
I swear to you, man. Like, I swear to you, like, my nose was just like, itch me. And I'm like, all right, itch. Itch me, itch. I'm like, oh, man. Dude, we actually made this better. I think I wanted this to be up at 100, but you know what? Yo, that's great. I'll take this. You see. Equip. Yep. So if I take you 1 quad, 2 quads. That's a double. Oh, yeah, this actually is just flow. This is all flow. This is a test work in progress. And 3. Great. Alright. Alright, so take that, armor picker. I showed you up and beat you at your own game. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and use this. Alright, so oh, come on, man. Why do you give me the wrong one? It's not what I wanted. Getting destroyed. So, I'll tell you this, guys. If you are trying to redeem more than one of Michael's redemption points, he can only do one action at a time. So, you would have to do it once, wait until it's redeemed, and then try it again. But if you guys are playing games with him, you actually do have to participate in the games. So that's why like the predictions come up when you play when you actually play the cup game with him. Let's see what you got. Hallowfire Heart. Yo, hey, wait. Fallen Sunstar. Nope. Transversive Steps. Ooh, actually, that's not bad at all. Path of Burning Steps.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Wow. Things I don't even want. Impressive. Sir, how do you do this to me, man? How do you do this to me, sir? Okay, what do you have for your weapons? Vulpecula. No. Maybe, no. Not bad. Let's see, Palindrome. Okay. And Demolitionist and Pugilist. Hey, there's a combo. Alright. Next time. Alright, cool. Wait. What do I have with him? Yo, okay. Redemption Arc, maybe? I'll try it again. You're doing great. Okay. I'm glad that my mascot is doing great work.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Okay, so Rahul, give me something better. Okay. This isn't better, but I mean, it's a good start. So super class and weapon might be the route I need to go. Alright, fine. We'll leave that. Go back to the activities. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this one. Wait, hold on. 317. Okay, no, that is the... Yeah, okay. Alright, sweet. Doesn't actually matter. Let's go. But yeah, if you guys are planning on trying to like feed Michael or, you know, play games with him, stuff like that, those things you're going to have to like wait until after he's done with the games, because I actually have tested him out in the past and I found out he can only do one thing at a time. Expedition Cosmodrome is our next mission. So basically... these are just all random missions, essentially. These are all older ones, too. That's the interesting thing about this game so far. So, Grid Skipper. Let me see. Grid Skipper, Funnel Web, Callus. Callus Mini Tool is actually a really good one. Heal Clip, I think it's better than Unrelenting. Because Unrelenting heals, but you have to get like multiple kills.
One of the crews we battled hid their ill-gotten gains here on Earth. Once we dig it up, we should talk about our shares.
Here, you know what? Have that.
And we tolerate you in this sacred place. That is your share and no more.
Nice, okay. Oh, that's one of our good guys. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Begin drilling, baby. Okay. Getting Goomba stomped over here. Okay, you know what? I really don't like this whole, like, suicidal route in this game. Defuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just do that. There you go, bud. Yeah, see? You defuse me, I defuse you. Alright, let's just try. Okay, you know what? Fine by me. Oh my gosh, bro. You know what? Oh, I can still... What the heck? Why would I want to grab that while I can't move? Really? I see how it is, Ventor. See how it is? Oh my gosh, dude, you're a beast. Absolute unit. Really not feeling this version of the build. Really not feeling it. There we go, gets rid of the champion. Yeah, you can go away now. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Alright, cool. Yep. Come here. Sweet. Yeah. As they do to me, I will do it with them. Oh, it's our favorite guy. Gonna let the points just build up now. That's it. Okay, take that. I'm just gonna throw the engram at him. Sweet. I think I know why. I had to check my perks. Because I don't think I have the font mod on. So, if I had the font mod on, then I think that would actually change things. There, take that, man. If I can aim, that would be great. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, there we go. Where is he? Come here, bud. Okay, cool. So the enemies can't really... I don't think the enemies can down you. Oh, okay. Yep. Wait, we can revive you? No way, we can actually revive you. Oh, that's insane. Okay, never mind. Maybe going down is like a nice strat here. Yeah, have at it, man. Boop. That was actually pretty crazy. Here you go, everyone. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the route. And guess what? Revive, my man. Yeah. Instantly. Where are you? Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're still using the glitch. Wait, are you serious? Does this glitch still work? I thought they patched this. Okay. Nice, nice. There's only so much you can get hit by before you just die. Messed up, man. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relook at my perks. I think my gloves might not have what I need. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, you know what? No, never mind. This would be perfect. Yep, that's what it is. That's because I don't have them set up. Otherwise, this would feel a lot different. That's messed up, man. That's on me, though. I can just stand in front, then I can have the lazy man approach and just let this thing carry me. Oh, dang it. There we go. Darn it. It's trying. It really is trying. But yeah, pretty much doing one of the season of the plunder mission. I always keep shooting allies. It's almost as if I'm trying to be a traitor here, because I don't know who's who half the freaking time. Here, have that. Yeah, take that. Yeah. There. Enjoy, everyone. Nice. Keep picking up everyone else's stuff. Okay, you know what? Here, have that. That's cool. Getting jumped in the corner, I see. Alright, alright. Okay, I was gonna be like, yep, it's imminent for me. Nice, there we go. Alright. Man, what is going on, bro? Jeez. There we go. Get wrecked. There we go. Out of here, champion. Alright. I swear, man. You know what? They should just have this as like a raid boss. If a Cabal drop was a raid boss, they would always win. It's 100% guaranteed win for them. Because, like, that is our only weakness. Every other enemy? Nope, we can beat them. Cabal drops? Nope. It's impossible to survive. We'll just die. Really? Dude, you're being so picky. There. Okay, you know, that's just dumb. Can't believe this game's being picky. Wow. Holy crap. Bro, what the heck? Dude, that's because there's too many enemies here. That's what's happening. Yeah, there's just way too many enemies. Yeah. I think that guy has like the same setup that I had, like the same type of armor. If I could just... Okay, I was gonna say, like, if I could just get near you guys, I may actually be able to help. There we go. F me, bro. This is so dumb. Like, giving up is actually just the easier route. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. It is not the easier route. It is just much easier to just wait about an hour for your allies to come. Get wrecked. Nice. All right. There we go. Yeah, I had made a big mistake, so I'm gonna have to correct that after we're done with this mission. Just make some slight changes. And you can go. Go away. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about now. Boom, baby. Alright, you don't have to rely on that for right now, just so we can get our abilities back. I mean, we're still doing pretty good, despite me making a slight mix-up there. Like, we're still doing pretty good. Oh, he's getting dragged. Alright, dude. Here, have that. Alright, so when the boss comes, then I will use the super. Till then. Here we go. Because otherwise we have to rely on, we're going to have to rely a lot on my melee stat, which isn't very high. I mean, I'm okay with that because of how we had everything. No, fine. We're really just pushing my hand, are we? Okay. Ooh, I was getting some animation there. There we go. Second super. Here we go. Bro, that's so dumb. That is dumb. Did someone get flung or did like... Thanks, bud. Here, have that. Chill. Chill. And then I'll be playing Call of Reload for a second. Nope. Nice try. Get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked, loser. Over the bend! Get punched, bro. In the face. Let's go. Let's go back to the customization. Ooh. Alright, alright. Got some 3s here. Oh, not bad at all. Rhyme Stealer? Hold on, Rhyme Stealer and Cold Steel? Rhyme Stealer and Cold Steel. Okay, Flash Counter and One for All. Interesting. Unfortunately, I no longer like Powered Sword hits those targets. I no longer really like this trait anymore. Because Cold Steel before used to be that every small hit you do actually slowed the enemy down and then would eventually freeze the enemy. But the fact that it only works on powered hits actually, to me, sucks. Because then that means you have to use R2 the entire time, and honestly, that's just not worth it in my opinion. Here we go, yeah. Now let me go to PS4 controller. We will reset that. Maybe that will work. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. It does not. Okay, you know what? Fine. We will hide the controller. The controller doesn't need to exist. Okay. So 317. Yo. We may actually be able to get this to go to, like, we got quad 100s on a stasis, but we essentially improved this build, which is crazy. We made this build better. Now the real question is, can I actually get some of this to work in my favor? So that way I can essentially get this to maybe 5. Oh, and we don't even have the stats here either. That's cool. That's cool. Just gonna throw all that in the vault. Yep, throw you in. Why not? Throw you in as well. Okay, so yeah, okay. So this is what I gotta do. Get rid of that. Essentially, I had this, and then I think I had something else, which means I would have to be under the impression of lowering, like, I would have to be under the impression of, me lowering my super down. Oh, wait a minute. We're not doing any such thing. We're gonna swap stats. We don't have... Oh, we do not have... Huh. Huh. Interesting, I guess we are not swapping anything. Alright, so you... I don't even remember what I had for you, but if I had to guess, it would probably be this. And then, I don't know, we'll just have to throw that on there for now until we find something. Okay. Yep, that looks about right. Yes, that looks about right. That looks about right. That doesn't. We don't use this. And for class, we got 2 of you and 1 of you. And honestly, yeah, we had this one because, again, this build doesn't really need it. I think I might have to find out how we can incorporate that, the melee. If I get rid of all of the stats, this time around we can actually get 100 melee. Ooh. Ooh, man, that's interesting. Give up a quad 100 for triple 100. But melee would be at 100. And weapon would need a lot of work, so nope. Alright, we're gonna rework this at a later time. Maybe we can get 5, or at least get this to like 50 or something. Honestly, I think that's what I need it at. Excuse me, to make the recovery worth it at least. Okay, so let's just make sure we have everything here correct. Stack of frost armor. Stasis shards track. Orb of power. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, duh. Yeah, melee font. That's right. Melee font would give me the 30. So yeah, this would give me 30, which means I would be at 52. Yep. Let's find out. I'm going to do a quick little sesh. Not with any of these activities. We're actually going to do something very simple and quick. Moon. Here. And here. Sorrow's Harbor. So now we're going to go to just an overworld activity. Super easy, to be honest. It's always been easy, but this is super easy now. And now it's just a matter of, well, figuring out what we do. If this build actually happens to work, and it's, you know, it gives me the same feeling that I had last time. Wow, that was a flashbang. If it gives me what I had last time, then we're back in it. Be even better. Freeling Senpai. Cool. So they've just started this one. Okay. This is also a really easy area to get like orbs and stuff like that, so it's like I could easily give a good test. Cool. Alright, we're already getting up to that. Alright, yep. Armors. I can already see the armor frost just basically popping off. Yep, we got all that back. Nice. Oh yeah, look how many of these shards are out here. Look how many shards are out here, man. I can't do anything else. Like, it's maxed out. I'll be forced to have the cooldown at this point. Okay. Yep, alright. It almost gives me the, like, feeling of having that, right? Alright, let me just pop this. Let this go crazy. Alright. Because then basically what's happening right now is as I'm getting shards, those are converting over to armor charges. And basically, we're just going to go crazy with that. Here, have that. Cool. I mean, I could probably change something here. Probably change something here. Orbs of Restoration, we could probably... Oh, yeah, right there. That's why. Oh, Orbs of Restoration can be swapped
Ads
out.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Yep, we'll swap that out. And that's what it was. Okay, yep. So now having this basically guarantees that anytime I pick up an orb, and anytime I pick up a, in this case, a stasis shard, with a stasis shard, I have a higher chance of transferring that into an armor charge. Whereas the orbs, they're guaranteed to give me armor charges. So, see where it shows 3 there? Not a problem. That can stay pretty much stay up. I think it's like 10 for the duration. But like this can basically just stay up the entire time. So we'll go ahead and like build this up. Yep, see, look at that. We're already at 4. Okay, dude, stop running around. Okay. Go away. And the best part is, when we are technically when we have these armor charges, we're constantly gaining. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yep, so we're constantly gaining armor charges left and right. Plus, we have our frost armor, which gives us a pretty good amount of damage reduction. So we have the 2 together, and, you know, as our build tells us, if we have armor charges available, or no, if we have frost armor available, then our weapons can potentially produce a stasis shard. Positive feedback loop. The build. Alright, I gotta actually find an enemy that's not going to die by body shot here. Oh, you'll be fine. Are you gonna turn into, Yep, right there. Look at that. 2 armor charges. That's crazy. So 2 armor charges. Alright, let's go back to the mission. Dang, dude. Alright, so officially we just made this build better. That's crazy. That's a crazy thought right there. And then that's garbage. What we could do is actually, if we really wanted to, hold on. If we really wanted to, we could actually put this on here and go crazy with it. There's even the stasis. Oh, man. The thermodynamic siphon. Oh, no. If we had this. Oh, man. If we had this at 1, I could put that in, and it would just be the absolute trifecta. The absolute trifecta. Because that's the problem. I can't do much. Because this is so locked in. I mean, I could always do something. Hold on. I could technically always do something here. I mean, if we really wanted to, defeating slowed or frozen targets grants you class ability energy. We could do that. We could do durance. Let's see. We have something that helps me gain super. If we have something that gains super, then, you know, that'll work. No. Stasis weapons. Final blows have a chance to create stasis shards. This is actually really good, too. Dang, dude. We would have to get rid of this. We would have to get rid of it. Wait, no, this is a plus. Oh, no, we have to get rid of this in order to do that. Dude, that's messed up. Huh, but I'm curious now. I'm actually quite curious. What would happen? What would happen? What would we replace it with? Would we replace it with Durance? Would we replace it with... Well, that's already used. Would we replace it with this, maybe? I mean, I could do, like, maybe this, Rhyme, for increased duration, but I would lose out on generating orbs. Because then I would have to rely solely on my abilities. We can try that, actually. Stasis, weapon, final blows have a chance to create... Nah, we don't want that. I mean, we could try this, right? What if we did? I'm going to keep the... you know what? Actually, let me do this. Let me do this first. Because, technically, this is where this was at. We're going to save this. I may have to retire my grid skipper, which, sad. I'll have a little tear. I'll be there. But, you know. We could do this for maximum stacks duration. And then you would go down to... You would drop to 1. Which still maintains our balance. Perfectly well and balanced bit hold. Breakfast and build. Because we have 2 of these. This gives us orbs already if we just smack them hard enough or enough times with it. Let's see. What I actually want to do is I want to go back to the moon. So bear with me, guys. This is actually like my methodology for testing out builds. If we do good against easy stuff, then we move up to harder stuff. And then if we move up hard enough, then that becomes a solid build. And I get to keep it. I can't believe this, dude. We went from triple 100s, and in my opinion, a lethal stasis build, to quad 100s, and if anything, a more so lethal build, which is crazy. Oh, okay, thanks, game. Tasmanian cyborg, what is this? Okay. And honestly, the reward system here in this public event really does suck. To no fault, right? So no fault of the game at this point. It's like this is an overworld activity at this point. So, not too worried about it. This thing is just drilling. Alright, so collective pugilism. It's doing things. Tagged him. Let's go. There's enemies in there. Kind of the problem with this, when you get everybody in, then everyone is just basically attacking through and you don't get enemies. Yeah. Like, you don't get enemies because everyone is just destroying them before they get a chance to spawn and get out of their safety bubble. Here, you can stop that. Okay. Collective pugilism. Oh, let me remember what this does again. Collecting elemental pickups or destroying a strand tangle gives this weapon a stacking period of improved melee energy generation. Gotcha. Dude, actually, you know what would be crazy is if this weapon actually had incandescent and collective pugilism. That would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, that would be absolutely insane. Okay. Yeah, because think about this. Look at this. We already got, like, our melee. We're just basically maintaining this at this point. Once it goes, it's going. Yeah, look at that. I'm not even worried. You know what? Let's just run that. Yep, there you go. Plus, we're getting the collective pugilism. Which means we should be able to generate more. I think what it's doing is, I think it's actually just generating melee energy with each kill rather than just passively generating. Because honestly, that would be kind of cracked if it was passively. No, I could totally see this. If this had incandescent, this would be busted. This would actually be busted. But don't get me wrong. Having the heal clip is actually really good too. Get those kills. Uh-huh. Yep, get wrecked. Okay. Yep, I see collective pugilism for 15 seconds. And then after that, with each kill we get, it just stays, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, I can see this. I guess this is going to be because I guess this means that we're just going to recover our stat just artificially goes up then. Yeah, I think that's what that means. I think it's an increased stat overall. I mean, that's actually not bad because an increased stat just means that we get less time like quicker time to have the perk come back to us. Less time that it stays down. And more time that it pretty much means that we can use it. And I mean, honestly, we're getting it back anyways. Alright, you know what? That's fine. And if I really wanted to, I could just do that. Easy access to orbs. There we go. What there? Easy. As we can see, we're pretty much just like gaining too. Nice, okay. Alright, we're gonna give this a try, I guess, with this weapon. Alright, let's go find an activity then. We're gonna go back to Portal, and then we will typically see how this works. We'll use a Reclaim for this, because Reclaim honestly seems to be a good activity for testing. And the enemies hit harder too, so. Oh, nice. 318. Alright. Okay, so 303. We need to actually be able to increase this. I bet if we increase this, it's probably going to push us towards like 317 or something. Same thing with this. Yeah, because look at that. The rest of them, with the exception of this one. So this one, and this one. So those three. So what is it? Class item, helmet, and primary. If we can get those up past 310, I think we'll be close to 320 before we know it. That's crazy, though. Somehow, D2 Armor Picker gave me the blueprint for a quad 100. So now I got 1, 2, I think this is None of those. And it would have been, I think, that one. So now I have officially 2 quad 100 builds, which is what I wanted for this build anyways. That's insane, dude.
Comms channels are 5 by 5. You are cleared to deploy.
5 by 5, what the heck?
Biofax control most of this sector by now. Do not stay too long in one place.
Yep, we're gonna just do that. That's cool. Like how a dead body just did that to me. Here, you could just stay there. Just stay there, buddy. Alright, and we have 10 seconds. A little bit over 10. Nice. Now look at that. Okay. So this looks about right-ish. Alright. Can I not get stuck? Bro, dude. Wow. That is dumb. There, I'll take you 2 out. I cannot believe that when I jumped, the enemy was frozen in midair. Yes, dude, let's do it. Why did you... Bro, Bolin, man, why did you, like, sacrifice yourself in front of me when you could have revived me? You could have done that, man. I would have been able to help you if you just revived me. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, sneak attack. Insurance policy. Ah, no icicles this time. Well, dang. Oh, of course he did. Wait, where is... Bro, where are you? Where is this guy? Okay, that one enemy just, like, left the atmosphere. Dude just, like, left. There you go. That's what I thought. Bro, all these shots and we're not doing a thing? Nah, man. Here, let me help with that. That's what I thought. There you go. Defuse, my buddy. There. I'll use the super. We'll see how quickly this recovers. Yeah, get wrecked now. That's what I thought. Stupid Scion.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
You know what? Actually, let's see how far this actually goes. Here, guys. You hold on to that. Okay, just shooting him. Fine. Actually, let's see how far this goes in here. Because I remember in D1 that you actually have to go in here. Oh, I guess you do. Here, have that. Absolutely. Reamed. Next one. Alright, let me get that out of the way. Yeah, this would have been the way. This would have been the way. Yep. So they actually did a pretty good job of being like a faithful, I almost want to say faithful recreation. Alright. Here, have that. Nope, have that. Down. Down ice. Nice. Oh, dude's already got his... Oh, we got a Dawn Blade user. Nice. Yo, dude, that's crazy.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Ooh, nice. A Drang?
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
But I thought you liked complications. It was a complicated relationship between you and your sister. Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, 315. Oh, hey there. This weapon deals more damage for each elemental debuff applied to the target. Ooh, with heal clip? That's actually not that bad. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool combo. Here, hold that for me, guys.
Welcome,
Hey.
Surreal_55.
I got
Hope
room.
You are having a good day.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Do you want to join now? Because if anything, I can always just like leave, and then I can basically like have you come. Bro, stay in one place, my dude. That was crazy. What the heck? Alright, sweet. Just let me know when you're ready, and I will go ahead and hop out of here, and then just give me your Bungie name, and we'll go from there. Go.
Thanks for the follow, Surreal_55.
Now you know when? Alright. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Jeez, man. Minefield of ice. Here, have that. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and hop out of this one. These guys are going to hate me. But yeah. Go ahead and give me your Bungie name. And I'll see if I can actually get this right the first time. I'll be looking for more people to play with. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm trying to do. Is find people to play with. Because honestly, like, that's just kind of the thing, right? Finding more people that actually like to do this. So yeah, if you want, then you can go ahead and hand over your Bungie name, and I will go ahead and put it in and send you an invite. Where is our cup? Sweet. Give me just one moment there. Hey, player found. Look at that. Sweet. Speaking of stepping out for a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and grab an actual cup and not this styrofoam thing. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Oh yeah, since you did join, you followed, we're gonna go ahead and put that right here. We're gonna do an update. Hey, there we go. So move you over a little bit. Perfect. Yep, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me just put the headphones on and be hopping back into the game. Doing this PvP for a bonus drop. For bonus drops. Give me a minute. Yeah, no, that's fair. So, now that I got a proper cup here. And boom. Alright. Got a proper cup with some water. And we're gonna hop back into this game. Maybe do like a strike mission or something. I'm gonna have to have this thing like grow on me. Because honestly, I don't know. Collective pugilism is like weird for me. Because like pugilism is like minor improvements to melee. But this one's like, hey, you start picking up stuff, then you'll get melee regeneration. I don't know what that actually means. If it's like you gain 1 stack of it, 2 stacks of it, if the cooldown is reduced, stuff like that. Because as you can see, even though this says 2 minutes and 2 seconds of a cooldown, it really isn't. And that's because we have this. So we have this here. That gives us 3 levels of, well, 3 levels of melee. We also have this right here, Vigoration and Absolution, which gives us melee energy. Plus, we also have this Outreach, so we get melee energy. We use our dodge near enemies. This is actually crazy that we got this. So, what was this stack? What was that bonus again? When you pick up an orb of power, gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. Dude, I actually wanted to try this on this specific build. So that's crazy. Twisting Echo. Okay, so this is Gen 1 armor. So is this. Gen 1 good armor. Alright, so what we are going to do in the meantime. Is that the rose? Hold on, what's this? Oh, the return memory. Let's see, solo ops. Could do K1 logistics. Eh, why not? We'll do some K1 logistics. Locked. Let me see if we get rid of you. We're still within. Alright, cool. Automatic weapons only. Oh, snap. Weapon loadout is restricted to automatic weapons. Armor loadout is restricted to new gear armor. Oof. Wow, so we got a lot of this. that only give you weapons and armor loadouts is restricted to new. What? Wow. And I
Ads
don't
coming.
use that.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no
bows only,
more.
precision only. Old West. Oh snap. Yeah, I guess that's not happening. No starting ammo. Oof, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll give us some points. And yeah, we could do that. And let me see what we got here for boons. We do have a solar weapon. No way, really. Yo, wait. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna die. Just saying. Okay. Our timer. Alright, so let's look at this being Tuesday. We'll say 8:30. Yeah, okay. That's gonna work.
Things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way.
So I'm actually going to need this then, because this is going to have barriers. Yep, right there. Here, have that. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, you guys can stop that. Oh, that's right. No starting ammo. Yo, stop shooting. You know what? Stop it. Come back here. You're not gonna survive. Oh, of course I don't have it. Okay, you know what? You guys are pissing me off. Here, have that. I'm getting tired of you guys from the back here, just like trying to kill me. There we go. Easy enough. Nice. Okay. Oh, snap. Get sniped by a shuriken? I'll grab that. Oh yeah, it does, not to destroy. Nice try, bud. Not happening. You should not be alive. There we go. Man, freaking Fort Knox over here, bro. All right. Here, have that. Nice, get rid of all of you guys. Yeah, okay. Marauder, you could just stay right there. That'd be cool. Beautiful. Go away, dude. Yeah, I think you just got mad unlucky there. Yeah, get wrecked. Yep, deserved that one, guys, for just jumping in front. Cool. And... whoop. Ah, come on. Get over there. Oh, look at that. Too bad I don't have any special. Alright, so we can go through here. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I think this is a huge improvement from the last build I had.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Wow, that actually kind of sucks. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do this. Get wrecked. Get absolutely shreked on. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Oh my gosh, man. All these stasis crystals. It's beautiful. Here, have that. Yo, dude. Man, this is actually supposed to make like two crystals, but nah, man. This is like making like 3 to 5. That's insane. Here, have that. Here, have that, guys. Jeez, dude. Here, have that. Now, see, this is an easy Masters. What the heck, man? Like, this Lost Sector is not so bad. Get wrecked, man. No HUD, no problem, I guess. No starting ammo is a bit daunting for those who rely on special ammo and heavy. Here, have that. Ooh. What a hit, man. With no HUD, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Get some ammo for that. This guy's really annoying with all your flying around, bro. Just stay in one place. Bro, stay in one place, man. There. That's what I thought. Take that. Yep. Boop. There we go. All right. Sweet. Can't even tell half of the time what I'm hitting, because it's always just like freezing. And I'm pretty sure with all the frost armor I have too, it's can't even tell. Really? There we go. Hey, really? Stay in one place, you stupid enemy. Okay, you know what? I just really suck at shooting him. That's what it is. I just suck at shooting this guy. Psych. At least with a grenade launcher I am.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Alright, cool, cool.
For now.
Got one more after this and I can't stand Crucible. Dude, I stopped playing Crucible a long time ago. Like D1, honestly. Isoriel. I stopped playing since D1. I tried. I really tried, but I was like, I can't do this. Man, 7 revives. I just never went down. 25 orbs is not bad. That's not bad at all. If I knew if I knew when my abilities were like back, it would be a lot easier, but I just didn't pay attention to them. Then again, like everything was just hitting so much harder anyways. By the way, so is the Crucible bug still around, or did they fix it? Because if they actually fixed it, then that's really unfortunate. If they did not, then hey, 7 kills, instant win. Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering if the bug still exists in Crucible. So there used to be a bug. I don't know if it's there anymore. But there used to be this bug in Crucible where I forget what the game mode was, but like whoever got to 7 first, the game was instantly over. So it's like if you got the 7 kills, you just win the game. And it was like, oh snap. And people were basically farming Crucible to get higher tiered armor, higher level armor and weapons just because of that bug. It was a total like bug that people were exploiting the crap out of. I want to say that Bungie may have already fixed that, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm kind of wondering if that's still around. Although I'm pretty sure the latest, what is it at this point, Twad at this point, that it's been fixed. I'm sure. But who knows? I could be wrong about that. Yeah. Because I know it was like one of the things that they looked and were like, yeah, we need to fix this. You know, I always find that funny about them, right? It's like things that people complain about so much that when they finally do fix it, it's like, oh, why did you do that? It was actually kind of fun. Wait a minute. Hold on. I liked this, but then there's this. Hold on. This weapon deals more damage for each elemental debuff. Does this actually work? I can give this a try. And I wonder how good that's going to be. I actually don't want to try there, because those enemies, you just look at them in the Cosmodrome and they'll die. So it's like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I know the one thing that they haven't yet put their eyes on is the new exotics ability to just like absolutely just crank your super, like just crank it into overdrive, where it's like, hey, just start tapping the enemy, your super bar just goes up, 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 hold down the reload button and just goes, and just completely just shoots up. Oh, like, dang, man, that's actually stupid crazy. I hope they never, ever patch that, because that's actually really funny, and it's also fun. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna die really easily, so that's fine. So that's 48 damage. Beautiful. Aggregate charge? Oh? Okay, so I was hitting that. I was hitting aggregate charge then. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's because... That actually might be because Shatter still counts as a debuff, I believe. Alright, we're gonna need to actually find monsters that we can fight that actually will, you know, stay long enough and not have a bunch of us just absolutely jumping the crap out of these guys. Ghostly, Bigfoot, Astroman, Theo Digital. Why did these what is it? Theo Detail? Nope, Theo Digital. I was right about that. Okay. There you go. Can you please come out? Okay, so it does. Actually, that does work. So it turned to... So 43. Okay, no, that says 34. What the heck? I may actually be, doing this wrong. Oh, no, okay. 53. Okay. Oh, that technically is a debuff here. Alright, so 39. Okay. I mean, I think it's working. Yeah, I think that's working. What I don't notice working is if the orb... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. An aggregate charge is actually working as intended. Okay. Times 3, times 2. I mean, it's there. I don't know, man. We might actually have to try this one now, because this gives us orbs. And if this is giving us orbs, this actually might be the better route. I mean, nothing is staying alive long enough at this point. Jeez. I'm gonna just dump everything. Yo, jeez, dude. Okay. Interesting. Improved ability regen 1 and 2? 3 times? No, man. 3... They should just say times 3 then. Times 3 ability regen. I don't know then. At this point, the Pugilist one might actually be better. But this actually is a really good combo. Now, if... I don't know, man. Both of these are good. Crap. So it's like... I like the heal clip. I can always heal. Right? But I kind of like this too, because this has the same thing. If heal clip was in this gun, hands down, no questions, we'll do it. Just done. But dang, dude. Yeah, we'll just do that for better. Yep. That's crazy, man. Like these, like 900 RPM weapons, it just feels so good. Oh, okay. Get launched up in the air. Let's go. Alright, so aggregate charge. Okay. Maybe I'm doing this right. I think it's working, kind of. Can't tell half the time. Gotta love that. Yep, take that. Alright, so now if I did this and use this. Alright, so we got Collective Pugilism working its magic. Alright, yep, I do see where I'm just getting everything back. Absolutely just like beaming this. Okay, we're just gonna pop the super, get rid of this, get rid of everything. Yep, get rid of everything. Throw that away. Now we just go ahead and we start from fresh. We'll pop the abilities. Okay. Alright. Overload shot, collective pugilism. One magazine gives me 1 orb. That's, you know what, I don't like the idea of like submachine guns with this perk, mainly because I would prefer to have this give us, you know, like actually give us like 2, maybe like 2 orbs. 2 orb drops with submachine guns with this particular perk, I think would be best. And the 2, it's like, you know, the 2 would be like if you can land all your shots, right? Land all the shots on it, and then boom, you get at least 2 orbs to drop. Because like if you have a machine gun and it has attrition orbs, that actually is worth it at that point. Bows, I don't ever think bows are going to be like a good way of making orbs. Ah, boy, that's sad. That's actually kind of sad because I like the perk combinations, but because heal clip is such a good thing, I'm just going to switch this out. And I don't really use Drang, so we're good there. Okay. You do the special ops? Let me see if I did anything this week in terms of the special ops missions. Let me check the event stuff here. So, all right, so almost got that done. Not this one, but that one. Hopefully that can give me enough to like push me over. And then for, let's see. I know I haven't done the crawl yet. No, I haven't done like any of these with like the bonus drops in them. So, although yes, I technically do special ops missions. Ooh, really? Wait, really? The dungeon. Ooh, beneath the necropolis. Ooh, Presage is here? Ooh, okay, okay. Heaven's Vengeance. Oh, snap. This would be insane. Huh. This would actually be pretty insane. Basically, the only things I don't do in this game so far would be, like, I do this from time to time, but I do not do anything in relations to PvP. So, that's what I will say. This would be, like, my first time this week that I've hopped on. But yeah, if you want to do something, we can definitely do that. I'm pretty much down for anything at this point. Let's see here. I just do PvP for bonus. Nice. Oh, solstice. Wait, is the solstice modifier still even up? I don't think it is. Complete all master conquests. The seasonal hub. Seasonal challenges almost done here, so I need to complete 7 more of these. I need to do a GM basically, and then in this case it's, yeah, and then complete all masters. So almost there. Let me see. I'm not really one to do trophy hunting either. Okay. Ah, the bitrate actually looks like it's pretty good too. Just looking at the stream. Let me see. I may have a couple more in me because let me see what time it is. Oh yeah, we're still good. Okay. Yeah, we're still good. Cool, cool. Ooh, dividends came in. Dang it, I missed that. Oh well, it's what it is. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, I didn't actually, Alright, cool.
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
Oh, jeez. Alright, collective pugilism. You know what? Collective pugilism does remind me of... It actually reminds me of, like, destabilizing rounds. Where it's like, you get a few seconds to let it pop off. I'll just, pop that. Here. Yeah, take that, bud. Dude, what the heck, man? Frost armor. Times 6. Of course you guys would. Are you gonna toss it at him, bud? Dude, what are you doing? Toss it at him. Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck is... What are you doing? Thank you. Really? Okay, come on, guys. I know you got this. There you go. There we go. We're getting it now. I was, like, scared there for a second. Like, do these guys not know how this works?
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Yeah, take that, bud. Okay, take that. Here, have that. I think the game is now just choosing what actually applies and what doesn't. What the heck is that, man? Beautiful. That's how you do it. Oh my gosh, with this backwards jumping, bro.
Looks like junk to me, but
Oh, let's see here.
makes me friends love junk.
You can stop that. Alright, this also generates elemental pickup orbs. Oh yeah, let's just grab that. No, if I can only just, you know, pick something up in peace, that would be cool. Cool. Here, hold that. Here, hold that. Here, hold that. Dude, what the heck? That's crazy. That was crazy. Here, guys, hold that. Here, hold that. Here, hold that. Here, please, by all means, just keep holding stuff for me. Oh my goodness, man, that's a whole shutdown right there. Oh my, dude, that's crazy. Here, have that. Oh, I missed. That doesn't matter. Just hit you again. And we'll hit you again. And we'll hit you again. No shot, man. This is a crazy build. I cannot get the same results at all with my warlock, bro. This is like total shutdown. Nova bomb in your mall. Okay. Yeah, have that. I heard something nearby. That's cool. Oh yeah, I love the feeling of backwards jumping. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just say, I think the stasis build is my favorite one. This is probably my favorite one. I'm gonna need to try to build something that's comparable to this. There's just no way. Oh yeah. Ah crap. Can I? Yep. Just check something real quick. Ooh, okay, okay. Pretty good. Need to make those investments right after the stream. Here, hold this. No man, this is crazy. I think I like this build now the most. I totally whiffed that. Here, have that. Here, have that. Just getting Shrek'd on here in a corner. Yeah, absolutely get wrecked, man. Take it. Alright. We're just gonna do that. Oh, then I just get wrecked? Okay. Oh, because you're on the roof. That one's on the roof. Okay. Here, have that. Here, have that. Here, have that. Have that. Have that. Holy crap, dude. You just have stuff on all the time. Like, you just don't run out of... Stop! Dude, what the... God, dude. Screw off, man. I'm trying to be happy here, and you're just trying to run me over with a vehicle. It's almost as if you don't want to see that. You don't want to see the loop. Here, let me just... Yeah, get wrecked, man. Yeah, here, have that. Have that. Yeah, that actually took a while. That took a while, man. That was crazy. You know what? Here. Let's get rid of those guys. Yeah, Marvy over there is kind of being like a bummer. We're just gonna fix that. Oh look, 450 points for destroying a friendly's vehicle. Okay, you know, I'm totally happy now. All I had to do was just get my my extra 100 slot, and that was it. And Collective Pugilism seems to actually be doing something. Yeah, this is my counter to, I guess, match game. You just can't move, that's fine too. Oh, another mini tool. Okay. Jeez, look at that. Alright, cool. Can I sit up here? Yes, I can. There. The HP bar just dies. There you go. Get pushed back, bro. Woo! Jeez. No, I can easily see this weapon like now just gaining a massive amount of like attack. I think I know where it is, but I see what they're trying to do here. So we're just gonna go up on the roof. Let's see if we have more. Do we have more enemies up here? I mean, we got this guy. Oh my gosh, dude. Go screw off, man. Wait, you were telling me I died to that one enemy way down there. Okay, I'm going to find this family of this particular enemy, and they will cease to exist. That is just absolute stupidity. Yeah, just you're gonna have to wait there, bud. Oh, don't tell me I get stuck. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Nice, okay.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixni friends love junk.
There we go. Booyah. Not bad, I guess. We'll see what happens when the boss comes. If we can get a final boss, then we should be good. Oh my gosh, dude, the stupid Scions, bro. I could totally, I could maybe see how this works. Because I do see it's like, it's going up faster. So like maybe. What the? Bro, these like teleporting enemies, bro. It's just something else. They're just too good. Holy crap, dude. Okay, you know what? No, please, by all means. Please. I'm coming. Take that. And he got frozen. Oh, yo. Oh, you can have that, guys. Here, you can have that. Alright, guys. Boom. Freeze right there. Yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, how do you like this, buddy? This is what you do to all of us. Yeah, that's what you do to all of us, man. So we got Collective Pugilism giving us extra...
Pretty fancy. Rahul will love it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I actually do see it. Okay. Here, hold on. You guys need to freeze there for a second. Yeah, okay. Absolutely insane. So we kind of get like a ×3 in a way, a ×3 ability recovery. That's crazy. Because like we get the ×1 from Collective Pugilism. Huh. And then we get our ×2 just from getting a whole bunch of kills and existing. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Can you stop? How are you not frozen, my dude? Here. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, yep. Collect there, collect there. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's huge. So I know Collective Pugilism is up now when I get my secondary recovery. Ooh, Mercury, let's go. Yep, nice. Good job. And we had to really like work together on that one. Jeez. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, look at that, dude. Jeez, dude. Holy crap, dude, that's crazy. Just like how quickly you get this back. When it kicks in, it's just like, wow, you pretty much get it instantly. Holy crap, I actually love that. Snap, dude.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Yep, like that. Bruh. Come on, guys, you got this. Thanks. All right. Yep. Yeah, and collective pugilism, dude. It's just topped off pretty much. Yeah, no, this is a really nasty combo. Ah, come on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this just like instantly gives us stuff back, man. Yeah, dude, take that. Constant shutdown. Jeez. Holy crap, dude. And when this wants to hit, this wants to hit. Oh, boy. I can only imagine what like the trace rifle Agar Scepter does. Oh yeah, you go over there and grab that guy. Okay. Is he playing Ring Around the Rosie with me? Right up the butt. There you go. All right. You know what? Screw this. Grenade launcher. Let's go. Okay. Yo. Dude, this is sick. Holy crap. Wonder if this works if I take all of the other like, seasonal stuff.
I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
Dang.
Felt Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice.
Interesting.
My body like puppet. I would not wish on anyone, even the Red Legion.
Dude. That's unfortunate, but hey. Alright, cool. Ready? And then we'll go ahead and do it. Let me just go ahead and hop out this. Ooh, Feeding Frenzy, Repulsor, Destabilizing, and Surrounded. Okay. This isn't bad. And since I can't really upgrade either, that could be good for me. Perfect. Boom. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, hold on. Alright. I want to check something here. That's the first 4. I don't like that. I don't like that. Even though that's tier 4. And what I do like is the fact that I can just upgrade. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, if you want to hop on, then I will invite you. Are invited, my dude. Okay. I'm just gonna throw you in the vault because I think I might have something for that. Let me see here. Oh yeah. So I don't accidentally just nuke this for no reason. Let's see. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? This is the same exact... No way, dude. No way. This is the same exact roll that I got. I think. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, you know what? Nope, in the vault you go. This is stupid, man. Alright, let me see. Do I actually have you? I did send you a friend request, by the way. Didn't add you yet. That's weird, because it did say player found. That's weird. Alright, let me see if I can do that. I'll do it again. Might have been for someone else. Let me see here. Alright, it's here, and there. There you go. Oh, it actually does see you. Okay. I'm gonna send that. Send you the... There's that, and there is that. Comms may be off, by the way. I don't typically have a microphone on, but hey, I mean, there's always an opportunity for that. Oh, snap. Let's see what you are, bud. Warlock. Ah, man after my own heart. It's one of my mains. I just have not been working on him lately. So, I have to actually work on my Warlock. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Actually, in fact, let me just throw that all the way down. Alright. Sweet. Oh, and just like I thought. Alright, cool. So now you don't have to care about that anymore. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we got. You want to try the coil? Since I have not done that. I know if we do, let me see what this automatically gives us. So, equipment locked, limited revives, match game. Match game. I love that modifier. Yeah? Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, I don't think we should really customize it, to be honest, because these are actually like pretty decent modifiers. Harder to stun? Well, that won't matter anyways. Just like match game will not matter anyways. Yep, this should be okay for me. And of course, anytime I know that matchmaking or that match game is a thing, it's always going to be stuff I'm not wearing or not using. So it's like, oh yeah, it's going to be Void or it's going to be Solar. And it's like, cool. The two things I don't actually equip. Well, this might be the exception now. Let's go ahead and update this. There we go. I could honestly possibly get away with Dynamo as one of these two. But I think this is pretty good. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, we can Throw you away. Throw you away. Throw you away. And throw you away. Yep. And we'll leave that one. Yep. Throw you away. Alright. Mischief is gonna go away. Let's see. Warlock's the only character I've been playing. That makes sense. I just started on a Titan a few days ago. Nice. How do you like the Titan, by the way? And what subclass did you decide to go with? Because I know that this game has a... what is it? This game actually has a thing with it where you can actually like choose what you want to do, and it kind of gives you a bunch of stuff. But like, what did you decide to go with? Did you go with Sentinel? Did you go with like a Arc Titan? Or yeah. And well, I have to do all the story missions to get the other class. Yeah. I mean, with Ikora, you can buy some of that. Arc for now? Alright. That makes sense. You know what? Just because this actually would help me. And what do you typically run with Warlock? Because I know for me, I basically have something for all. Hold on. There we go.
This is an interesting facsimile of the wider city. Not unlike a simulation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
Simply indulging the creative spark, oh mortal mind.
Nice. Wow, enhancement prisms already, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's just try to get these. We may be able to get a revive out of this. Alright, got you, buddy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, here. Just take this. Just take this. Yeah, you. Who needs match game? Who needs match game when you have like infinite opportunity to freeze everything? Bye. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this. Oh, no way you're not gonna just cheat him back to life.
Their corruption may reshape these holes.
Alright, sweet.
Deal with them before the path collapses around us.
Yeah, I wonder. I think the next thing I'm gonna try to do, run solar. Nice on prismatic, or prismatic. All right. So are you a Weld Warlock, or are you a Song of Flame Warlock? Because like I tend to ask that question because like I remember used to being the Well of Radiance Warlock in my group, but ever since Song of Flame came out, I was like, nah, man, I'm not going back to Well. Not anymore. It's kind of crazy. And then Prismatic is just insane. I got you, bud. There we go. Jeez, dude.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Man, my renewal grasp would be absolutely just cranked right now. Just be going crazy. Holy crap, dude. Oh, where are you? There you go. Dude, this is insane. Here, you could just stay there in one place. You can stay there in one place. No shot, dude. Just no shot. No way, dude. This whole thing is just cracked. What is this? What is... Song? Nice, dude. Song of Flame is really good. And I can tell, like, what Bungie was thinking when they did that. It was like, yeah, what about the self-res warlocks that used to plague Destiny 1? Especially during PvP. Oh, thanks. We'll just go ahead and kind of put them in here. I love that. We have 2 revives left? What the heck? 1 revive left. What the heck? Where did all of our revives go? I don't remember us dying all lots, but you know, it's entirely possible at this point. Anything is possible. Ooh, okay. Yep, in the back. We should be good. Nice. Oh boy. Ungoloth, huh? Let's see if we're able to survive this. Okay. It's gonna stay over here for a little bit. There we go. Thanks for the diffuse. Perfect. Yep. Get rid of you. Thanks. Thanks, dear bud. Alright, let's grab those real quick. Just gotta sneak my way in here. There we go. Ah, crap. Just in that nick of time. You got this, bud. Because I definitely don't want to be going down. Yep. There we go. Where are you? Wow, that was interesting. Alright, I'm gonna just back up for a second. Alright. Just drop. All right. Ah, crap. All right. I got you, buddy. Here, take that. All right. Take that. Oh, dang, dude. He's just facing the wrath of us all. Oh, jeez. Man, the one life for like everyone lock in. Everyone just lock in. Dude. That's actually pretty cool. Honestly, I do wish we had like the revive from that. From just finding enough of those. Alright. Ooh, hey, that's actually not bad at all. I'll take you. You'll just get scrapped. And you'll get scrapped. And Reverberation. Ooh, Master of Arms. Binary Orbit. And Light from Gold. E. Interesting. At this point, might as well just go for the extra. Yeah, I might just go for that. Energy enhancement. Yeah. Cool, cool. Good investments. All right. Sweet. Yep. You definitely don't want to be dying now. Yeah, get out of here. Boom, baby. Sweet. Nice. Good job, Fur. Ah, crap, of course. Let's get Shrek on. Alright, sweet. Frost armor times 4, let's go. Hold on. Wait. I'm coming to you, buddy. Nice. Oh, and I have a bad feeling about that one. Alright, I might actually just have to, Yep. Oh, we have 2? Okay, cool, cool. Ah, cool. Nope. Let's not give up just yet. I'm gonna come to you guys. I'm gonna have to, like, dunk this in after I'm done. Oh, sweet. Woo! Just in time. Oh, who went down? I got you after. Alright. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. If I can only shoot, man, dang. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. Yep, we'll just expedite this death. Oh, snap. Alright, cool. Oh, goodbye? Okay, goodbye to me, I guess. Alright. Just gonna wait here for a little bit. No, we all went down. Oh, you guys got it. 1. Oh my gosh, dude, that's clutch. Holy crap. Guys just came in clutch. Dang it, man. Nothing? Actually, I'm just not going to be in here. I see. As much as I think that's a good idea, since we have limited revives, probably shouldn't be nuking ourselves. Oh, this is going to be the fun room. Okay. Whoa. Yo. Calm down, dude. I'm just gonna do that now. Holy crap. There, take that. Yeah, get wrecked, man. Wait, where did he go? Here, you guys can have that. Where is he? Okay, cool. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe so. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, yeah, of course. I love that. Get the slowness from the melees. Okay, maybe I will not. Screw this, man. Supers all around. Get out of here. Sweet. Did not count. I love that. Ooh, another Minotaur. Ah, another no. Huh. Get rid of that too. And then, yep, we'll get rid of that as well. Man, we might just need to stock up on pretty much everything. Power weapon enhancement. Man, as much as I would love that.
How is it that every time we work with the Vanguard, you find a way to get involved, Crow?
You could say I'm a little invested.
Any assistance the Vanguard is willing to provide is a boon to us, Petra.
It's all right, Mara. She's still warming up to me.
You're a bit dim, so it's taking a while.
Relax, Venge. You already shot me once.
Nice. Nice. All right. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. Ah, crap. Where are you, where are you going down? Let me get to you. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, snap, man. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, right? Like, this area is just not forgiving. Jeez. I always hated the spikes in this game mode, man. They're just like one-shot me every single time. I have better lucks with the, like, these pieces that come out of the wall. Oh, fun! I love the chickens! Oh, you can just stay frozen, man. Nope, screw the chickens. Nice. Woo! Let's go. Here, have that. Yeah, I don't want. Nice. Sweet. Oh my goodness, man. Holy crap. Right. Holy crap, dude. Watch out. Stop teleporting. This guy, he's like, I'm gonna live, man. I'm just gonna live. You're not killing me. Holy crap. No. Get absolutely canceled there. Here, you can have that. Jeez, man. That was busted. Yeah, I usually forget about the spikes too, man. It's a little something. Oh, I thought I was about to run into one. Nice. Oh, get over. Yeah, get over there. Thanks, Stasis Shard. We're totally not just trapped. That's cool. Right. And then we got this one. Then we got this one. Sweet. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Jeez. All right, let's absolutely destroy this. All right. Nice. Yep, good job.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Yo, Minotaur, is that your kid over there? Jeez. Oh, wait, we can still pop the super? Oh, yo. Hold on, was that? Oh, maybe it was just you. Even so, I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy. There's no way we're getting like 6 off of this. Dude, that's insane. No, you can have that. Alright. Where is he? Wow, dude, that's insane. Oh. That's actually kind of insane right now. It doesn't even matter if you're far or near. What the heck is that, man? What are these numbers? No way, dude. Getting scammed over here. Alright, cool. Yo, dude, this shield takes so long. There you go. Not even with a damage boost. Yo, with a damage boost, it doesn't do anything. That's insane. Yo. What are these numbers, bro? This is laughable. I love this. Oh, get wrecked. Positioning, let's go. We almost got it. Alright, we'll just get rid of you now. Nice. Man, the moment this shield finally breaks. Yep, there we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Yo, bro, stop teleporting. Oh, crap. Oh, he's available for... Oh, dude, that's it. That's it, my dude. That's all I have to see. Oh crap. Okay. See if I can grab him from here. Oh, you don't. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Oh crap, he's up there. Alright. Perfect. Holy crap, dude. Ah, balls. Well, I'm just gonna stay in here for a little bit. Thank you. Oh, crap. Here, have that. Ah, crap, we would have gotten you, buddy. Alright, I think we still have, what, one more, I think it is? After this guy? I hope this is the last one. But if not, then we have at least one more. Woo! Woo-wee, guys. With that now. Holy crap, dude. Yo. That's insane. Done. No way, dude. Nope. Alright, let me see here. Do I just need to get 5 more? How many do we have? 5? Okay, cool. We might need more, maybe? 50% faster and have 10% increase. Okay, power weapons. I don't think that's even the issue at this point. Alright, cool. Done. Boom, baby. Let's go. Got 2? Nice. Yeah, I ended up just going for the 5. I went for 5 so that way we can actually account for other things as well. Because that was, for what it was worth, that was pretty intense.
How is it that every time we work with the Vanguard,
So yeah.
find a way to get involved, Crow?
You could say I'm a little invested.
Any assistance the Vanguard is willing to provide is a boon.
And if we can actually find...
It's all right, Mara. She's still warming up to me.
You're a bit dim, so it's taking a while.
Relax, Benj. You already shot me once.
There we go. Sweet. Let's pick those up. Nice. I cannot believe I survived that. Cannot believe I survived that. Alright. I'm just gonna go over here. Nice. There we go. Sweet. All right. Oh, yeah, I hate this area. I hate this area so much. I had to, like, Batman the crap out of this area in order to really have a chance. Yep, nope. Sweet. Here, you can hold on that for me. Got you, bud. Oh, balls. Nice. Holy crap, my dude. That was really quick. That was really quick. Jeez. Man, I wish I had, like, this type of luck. Or, like, this type of, what is it? Expedience? There we go. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Alright. After you guys. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, really? There we go. Nice, thanks. Okay, cool. jeez, dude. Man, this guy has like an Elden Ring name. What the heck? Here, we'll just pop the super now. That way I have the roaming super just doing its thing. Help to push this on to the second phase. Nice, there we go. And there we go. Ah, balls. Crap. That was on me, guys. Here, you know what? Freeze for a second. Here, you can have that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for those. That was on me. I forget, like, the hunter was just not hopping very high. Here, you can have that, man. There you go, we got one. Where is he? There we go. Thanks for that, bud. Dude, what the heck, bro? Oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? I want to try to get to you. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's just do that. Grab that. Holy crap, dude. Like, ad clearing was definitely a thing there for a second. Got plenty of revives. Dang, dude. Thanks. Here, you can have that. There we go. This was actually a pretty insane part of the story, too. Like, this is like the final boss? Yeah, let's go. I think the game gave up with the shurikens. What the heck was that? Oh, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Holy crap, my dude. That's insane. That was insane.
Do you still watch over your Corsairs, Petra? They all make the same wish, week after week. To escape.
I don't know why I thought you'd be a
Woo, dude. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Ooh. High impact reserves. Recycled energy, heal kit. Oh, heal and kill clip. Ooh, that's a combo. What a combo there. I don't know. Ooh. Explosive payload. If this was kinetic tremors, I would hands down keep this one. Dude, that's absolutely just insane. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Holy crap, my dude. Dang, okay. That can be junked. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness, man. Nah, man, yeah, for real. Let me see here. Boop. Yep, I got this one too. This is actually pretty fun to use. Oh man. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Yo, dude. Yeah, oh my goodness. Holy crap, man. Let me see what he was at. 306? Pyrogill Gauntlets. Okay. So, is he using Burning Maul? Yeah, he is. Dang, that's the way to go. Get one big cyclone that just like goes into smaller cyclones. Yeah. That's the way to go. Oh, he's got Devil's Ruin. Nice. Alright, alright. I have to admit, that was a really good fight, man. I know, like, when I did that solo, oh, dang, you got, like, I see why you did that. 3 bombers. Bombardier over here. Okay. 2 absolutions and the movement. Ah, okay. Nice. Very simple. Very good feedback loop. Okay. You know what? I am looking at the time, my man, my guy, my dude, and I am just going to say that it is actually getting a bit late. I'm going to go ahead and head in for the night, since it is about almost 2 in the morning, and I do have somewhere I gotta be. So, I will say, you don't have a complete build, really. What's your ideal build? Because that could be an interesting. We might be able to like ping pong off each other. Because that's my Warlock's pretty much my main. I actually, as a bit of an aside, I pretty much actually transferred my Warlock from Destiny 1 to 2 when he had the Light Beyond Nemesis exotic helmet. So it's actually kind of funny how it works. Too bad now, you know, can't really have that exotic, but I would assume that if I did, they would have to, like, immediately nerf it, because the Light Beyond Nemesis was a menace. Well, I'm actually quite interested to see how your Warlock develops, if that's the case. I know, like, within this stream, I actually not only had created a replacement for my Strand build, which is this one, but I somehow also ended up having to update this one, I think, a little bit. This one's actually like my favorite one when it comes to Void. The Stasis one is the one I've been using so far. That's my favorite one in terms of that. And then like the 2 solar ones, they're not yet named. So like how I do it with the loadouts, at least. If you see where it says like Stasis and Void, those are my locked in builds. Like that's the complete build. I may like do some tiny adjustments here and there depending on activity, but for the most part, that's pretty much what I'm sticking with. And anything that's not yet set in stone, they will have some other name to it, like Stasis, Raid, and Arc in this case. But But yeah, like I'm actually playing around with these builds a little bit, seeing how they work. Some better gear. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing, right? Because like, if you look at this, I'm still using like version 1 gear. But in some cases, when they transferred it over, I guess, these are crazy. Like, this piece of gear right here almost has the maximum class, which is really dumb. It's good, but it's like, dang, man. And then, of course, I love, like, how exotics, like, the old exotics don't really show properly. So it's like 10, 13, and it's like, oh, wait, no, it's actually 313 or something like that. But yeah, it's like, a lot of the, like version 1 of these armor pieces, just, I can't find anything better. Because I'm actually trying to find stuff that's comparable to these armor pieces. And then go from there. But, as you can see, I'm using D2 Armor Picker as an aid. Not necessarily as, like, my main go-to. Because there are times where I will switch. And, like, even there are times where I've even, like, used D2 Armor Picker and then realized, no, what I have is actually better. Or like the build I made is actually better than the one that they recommend. So it's like, well, shoot, I'll just stick to my guns. Because that's what I used to do, is just do builds on my own. But yeah, like this is another one that I'm currently also trying to test out. But I cannot wait to get the exotic catalyst for this one. Because this is like a super machine. It's insane. I think like the only one actually that does have possibly... No, this has 3 pieces. Okay. I want to get 100 in melee, grenade, and superclass. Ah, okay. So, I actually do use... for that, I recommend this to people. I use D2 Armor Picker, honestly, for something like this. Don't get me wrong, I can go based off of my own knowledge, because I've actually done that with my Warlock. In fact, my Warlock was the very first Guardian class that I got my triple 100s from, and that was with the Geomag stabilizers. So I can definitely do it if I choose to. It's just, this is a tool that makes things a lot easier, and as you can see, I like chose what I want at 100. The only thing is, based off of what I want here at 100, it's not going to give me the 4 slots. So like if I do this, it's going to kind of go through, do some math, and then it will say, okay, out of all the combinations we have, which is over 1,000 or over 1,100 just with the Mask of Fealty, it gets even better. If I want to do an arc build, I can actually choose which of these, if I choose to go with like Volt, for example, or Shock, it will tell you, hey, this is how much it gives you. A delta or a gain. So like, I'll do this. I'll get like the fragments that I want. And then from there, I'll come up here and then make the build how I want to, how I see it. So like, for example, what I have here, I'm going to move this off screen for a sec. What I have here.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Let's say for example, I want like Whisper Shards. If it's not there, that's because what's here usually has some type of association with a delta or not. Yeah, I am. The only thing that's kind of a bug for this tool I noticed is that Fractures does not have a deficit anymore, whereas in the Armor Picker, because it used to, it had a deficit for grenades. So it went in here. Let's do this. So Fractures, Conduction, Rhyme we can't really use, and that would be this one, Chains. Because Chains, yep. So it's like these 3. Why? Because Whisper of Rhyme doesn't have it, and Whisper Shards doesn't have it. If I'm not mistaken, I think Whisper Shards did have it at one point, but they got rid of it. So now because of that, we have our new set down there. We'll just keep in mind that the grenade is obviously going to be affected on the tool only. let's say, hey, you know what? I want, because usually my go-to at this point, since I'm a Warlock main, is usually going to be Grenade Super Class. Easy for me, and it works. So as you can see, I got my 3 100s right off the rip. And then I notice here, I got this. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. And boom. There's the recommended build. What's cool about this is that what it doesn't actually keep in mind is whether or not your exotic has an artifice slot. It will detect legendary piece of gear that will have an artifice slot. So it even actually tells you, like, right here, use the artifice mod. And I found that about 9 out of 10 times, give or take, 9 or 8 out of 10 times, it'll just nail it. And I'm super happy about that. In fact, it's actually given me a completely different build, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, look at that. It's given me a different build right off the bat. So, kind of crazy. And the cool part is, because we have that extra 10, look what it already sees us at, 112. So we can actually remove one of these, or maybe use like Whisper of Torment, for example, which should take 10 off the grenade. So it's like, you could do that. But yeah, like, it gives you a good allocation of like where you should put these mods. And it even puts into consideration your fragments that you selected. So I use this pretty much as a good guide or a helper. I don't always use this as like my go-to. I recently had to change the rules on this, which because I reset this web page does not show it. But yeah, like, for the longest time, I had this issue where all my builds would have the Festival of the Lost Mask. And I was like, dude, what the heck? I can't use this because I can't upgrade it. But yeah, as you can see here, I have this is something actually that the tool, as you see, the tool didn't even give me this. So like, I actually did find a good combination that allowed me to get that. And in part because this actually does not have a minus anymore or plus. So it's like, if you wanted to. Yeah, look at that, see? Could go Whisper of Torment if you wanted to. You get reduced damage, but every time you take damage, you gain your grenade. Like, stuff like that. If you use Destiny Item Manager or DIM, that's another good tool. They have a loadout section as well, or like I guess, armor optimizer, where you can do essentially the same thing as D2, and they will help to optimize your build. And it can even detect when there's better gear for your build. So I would suggest, if you're going to go down that route and doing it by yourself like I used to, try to use D2 Armor Picker. You will have to log in as your, maybe like if you're on PlayStation, you can use your Sony account, you can use your Steam account. There's, I think, like 5 different accounts on there, but yeah. But yeah, man, I'll say hizo real. I would definitely say it was nice playing with you, man. You're a real fun to be with, play with, and I mean, for what it's worth, you got a pretty much like a kick-ass Guardian. I'm gonna eventually get back to Starfire Protocol. I had pretty much rejected it and kind of like I've forsaken it because essentially, as you probably remember, they nerfed the crap out of it. I was like, oh no, I have to kill this poor piece of armor. But yeah. But yeah, no, this is pretty crazy, man. I'm definitely going to get with you on builds. Yeah. I'll say, when it comes to Warlocks, hit me up, man. Just hit me up. Because I love Warlocks. In fact, here, I'll just show you how much I love them. And the best part about it is, I'm going to have to go back, because of the Armor 3.0 stuff, I'm going to have to go back to all my builds. Well, I'll just show you a quick little thing here. So, yeah, this is just to get here. So, alone for my Hunter stuff, I have about this, right? Let me see what it says here. 31 loadouts. My Warlock, I have 47 loadouts. And yeah, even like test ones, I had test ones. I had one for Phoenix Protocols, a version 2. My Healing Golf Ball build. I love this. Using this basically using the speaker sight. This is a 100% heal build. And I actually have I think I have a loadout that deals with this only. So it's like, if I go into hard content and I know we're going to have a hard time, I just throw this on there.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, yeah, I could definitely do that. And then like Titans, I am, yeah, I gotta work on this one. Let's just say this Guardian, this Guardian doesn't receive a lot of love. Yet. Alright, let me see what you got here. Ooh, a no exotic. Alright, sweet. Alright, so I see Ashes to assets. So you're going to, you're focusing a lot into super gains. That's okay. That's good. Ooh, so you're using the new one. I actually wanted to make a build with this, because Helion is a really cool little buddy. But I would definitely say, if you're going into Helion and you're using Prismatic. Okay, yeah, this is actually not bad. I like that. Facet of Courage. Let me see here. Yeah. So, let me see. Your Darkness debuff will be the Arcane Needle. So, yeah, your Unraveling would be that. Good for your... Okay, I see what you're doing here. So, once you get your Healing Grenade, which... The Healing Grenade, believe it or not, I think should be, like, the quickest thing that you get back. So, it's super easy to do that. Plus, if you have... Oh, what is that called? If you have... Yeah, Momentum Transfer... no, not Momentum Transfer, right here. Impact Induction. So if you got Impact Induction and you use the Arcane Needles, you're easily getting back your Grenade Energy pretty easily. If you have Bomber, that's also another good way. And obviously if you have Innervation, that's also a thing. If you want to like just completely triple down on your grenade recovery. And that's typically if you don't have a high, well, you have more than enough. So yeah, like you'll easily get it back. So I could totally see that. Yep. So as long as you're near enemies, which there is a little bit, there's actually a bit of a distance. Really? I mean, I could see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, because like the class is like it's a pretty interesting distribution. But yeah, if you wanted to, I think for something like this, I would probably see if I could find something with grenade in it. What do you have for your armorer mod? You have, ooh, specialist. Okay, so you have class. I actually use the Paragon one. And that's mainly because for me, I noticed that with Paragon, with the exception of this I think came after. But like with me, at least with Paragon, stuff that drops usually has like a nice chance of dropping something else. And obviously, as we know with armor mods, you get at least +10 minimum for that stat. So no matter what, with a chance of getting a boost or like a spike. But yeah, like with this at the very least, that's what it is. If you actually look on my... Let me see if I can actually just go to my Warlock real quick. Yeah, before I end the stream, I'll show you the Warlock. He's very weak, by the way, because I have lately been on the I've been on the hype on this. So like if you look at this, I have this. I still have to get a better version of this. Mine is this, so like you, I actually have to get a better one because I don't like this one. With this, I'm usually like a double 20 guy when it comes to armor from the past. But yeah, like all of my stuff usually has at least 10. And if I go here... Oh yeah, I need to change this. This is, out of all of my builds, this is actually by far one of my favorite ones. Because Apotheosis Veil is just absolutely cracked with solar. And as you can see here, like, just like my Hunter. Well, the Hunter, I actually have the Grenadier one. Old habits die hard, man. But that was before I realized you can actually use that. I use Paragon, and Paragon basically gives you what you want. But yeah, like, I always use Grenade for mine when it came to it in the past, so I may have to rework this. But yeah, this one, kind of crazy. I actually use Helion in this one, Touch of Flame. and then the easy stuff. Use Benevolence, mainly because I am applying Radiant. And, well, I guess I'm not applying Radiant. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think it was a stat difference, because if I needed to, I could just switch this to, this, depending on activity. But yeah. Oh, you know, yeah, right there. That's why. Yep, no, Benevolence is here because of this. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna keep you. You're a keeper. I'll tell you right now, I got super lucky with this gun. What you see here, this was literally my first drop of this weapon when Final Shape took place. So when the Final Shape took place, this was like my very first one. I was like, dude, this is absolutely perfect. I can't go wrong with this. So yeah, like I have this. I will say though, my Warlock pretty much gets what I want. I think this game is just giving up on trying to screw me over with my Warlock, because if I wanted to get something, it'll just be like, hey, you can have it. But yeah, I'm always still trying to find like a better version of some of the stuff I have. But like when it comes to Warlock, yeah, here are my stats here. Like here's some mods for my gloves. Here's what I have for this, for my helmet. And the mask. Yeah, so this is the Apotheosis Veil. Basically what it does is when you use your super, after the super is done, you get, quote unquote, you get an extended super. Because after your super is officially done, you get unlimited melee, grenade, and rift energy for about, I want to say like 5 seconds. And so typically what I would do with this, because this has always been good, I just never really found a good way to use it until now, when Song of Flame came in. So what I'll do is I'll pop Song of Flame, absolutely go like psycho, and then after this kicks in, and then I still get like extra grenade that I can just throw, melee I could just hit, so like I'm still extending that super all the way. So yeah, like this is a really good exotic. If you want to go like the healing / damage route. If you want to do full healing, I would go like this route, the Speaker Sight. Because the Speaker Sight, healing grenades end up creating a turret. So you'll just throw it down. You'll see like a little, like kind of like a rift thing. And it'll just start healing people. And because we Warlocks still technically hold the, what is it? The Restoration ×2. We're still like the best when it comes to healing in that area. This build, because it's a full heal build, I'll mainly use the No Hesitation most of the time. But I'll end up using Dragon's Breath for the DPS portion of it, because as a healer, it's kind of hard in this game to like heal and do any real significant type of damage, even with Circle of Life, even with Dealer's Choice. So it's like it's okay. But Circle of Life. Like with this gives you a boost when you're applying like any type of healing or restoration. And because this weapon just does that, it's super easy. But yeah, like this is really good. I'll switch to this. I can tell this is actually not even completely finished because of the armor. I know I usually finish something when I actually load it up. But yeah, like this is not finished yet. But like I have Geomag stabilizers. I actually kind of don't really like this version of it, but I got the roll that I got. But yeah, like these builds used to be like really good. Like this, I like this armor piece because of its distribution. I'm really trying to make this one work. I made it work before in the past, and believe it or not, this is a Stasis Warlock that can use Arc because of this. So if you've ever used Vesper of Radius, you would probably know that when you're near enemies, your class ability gets increased by stupid numbers. I don't know if it's the same anymore, but if you had like 3 or more enemies near you, your recovery of your class ability is like 1500%. It's just stupid. And with this build actually uses Frost Pulse and Bleak Watcher. So that way everything can just be frozen. But it uses Frost Pulse because when I use my Rift, it'll freeze everything around me. Then Vesper of Radius kicks in and we'll just throw an arc wave out. And then the arc wave ends up killing everything in the area because of the shatter. So it's like you get that. Plus, Cold Heart goes absolutely ham because you get free. You end up getting a free energy from it because of the Ionic Traces. And I don't think this actually, yeah, right there. So they've even updated it to tell you it gets Ionic Traces. And this weapon is just really good anyways. And this, I actually will use Dynamo. Like for me, I actually opt in for Dynamo instead of these because Stasis, I'm not going to lie, Stasis doesn't do very good when it comes to Warlocks. I think they kind of got screwed. But depending on the activity, I may switch to Special Ammo Finder. Because, honestly, again, the Cold Heart is just that good. And, of course, Fire Forget. And then I still keep this because this is actually pretty cool. But yeah, like, I have other things. Like, I have this. This was actually a build that I seen on YouTube, and I wanted to give my spin on it, try it out, with Prismatic. Where the whole point of the build was to keep your Agar Scepter going for crazy amounts of time. And because of the damage output it would have, it would actually just refund itself super energy enough to where you just max it out. You want to make a Stasis build? Warlocks and Stasis, I would say there are good combinations you can use. I've used this because this is a unique combination that uses Vesper of Radius as well as Vergless Curve. This, I absolutely love this bow. Absolutely love this bow, as you can see. And obviously I love the Agar Scepter more. But this bow is really good if you're going to go in that route. If I were you, depending on how your playstyle is, will dictate how you go about this. So for me, when I first started this, I used Agar Scepter because Agar Scepter is literally a beast. It's a crazy exotic. If you can get the catalyst for it, sacrifice your super by doing a long press to reload. And when you do, this just goes into overdrive. It will constantly freeze and shatter constantly. And it uses all of your ammo because it'll just overfill the magazine and just go crazy. So you're like a hyper beam until the super is completely drained or until this runs out of ammo. Whichever one goes first. And technically, when you get final blows with this weapon, it actually will partially refund your super as you're still using it. But the caveat is that you sacrifice your super for it. So most people realize, well, with Warlocks, their supers are not really the best compared to the Titans, which can basically punch the ground, produce a bunch of crystals, and shatter everything. And then you have the Silence and Squall super from the Stasis Hunter. And that basically is a Stasis Tornado that will just follow enemies and will just freeze and shatter enemies that get caught in it. And it will slow enemies down that get caught by the outer bands. So it's basically a big tornado. Whereas Warlocks are like, we can just fire stuff and then we use our staff to shatter. So it's like, dang, really got shafted here. And I still kind of see it that way. But with weapons like Agar Scepter, it makes it fun because then, you know, if you want to use the AoE effect of Shadebinder, sure, you can do that. If you want to go creative, I suggest this because this is the more creative route. Plus, you mix another element into your build. And if you want to go the more traditional routes with that, so let me see if I still have it here. If you actually want to do sometimes crazy damage, Winterbite is very fun to play with. It's the Stasis Glaive that came from Lightfall. So there's that. I bet you can get it from the vault now. But yeah. Let's see here. Do I have... There is Osmiomancy Gloves, which is actually pretty good. I originally had my Agar Scepter build with this. So if you want that, you can. It will lock you into Cold Snap Grenades, but Cold Snap Grenades are pretty good, in my opinion. Really good at just freezing, tracking. It does it up to 3 enemies. And There is another one that Warlocks have that also is specific to stasis as well. I just don't think I have it here, mainly because I mostly, like, I love Void. So you'll see, like, my Briar Binds, which I've actually used in some cases over my Controverse Holds. And then, of course, you have the true and classic Nezarec Sin. But, yeah, oh, here it is. The Ballador's Wrathweavers. This one is interesting. If you want something that's a little bit more aggressive and can give you more damage to your super, this is the exotic to go for. But I think Bungie mainly did this because they realized that Warlocks really cannot output a lot of damage with their super compared to the rest of them. So they gave us this exotic to help with that. I have never used it. I may have to because I'm looking at now the perk itself, which, let me see, allies a range of your Winter's Wrath, Shockwave, and Frost Pulse. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Gain Frost Armor and deal increased damage with stasis weapons. That's interesting. Granting these buffs to allies grants you okay, I may actually now need to make a build with this because this is actually really interesting. This means that this actually, in part, has a support element to it. Huh. Well, now you've shown my eyes to something. I would have just left this in the dust, but this is actually pretty good. But yeah. That's what I would suggest. If you're going to go down the route of that, then there we go. And also make sure if you are able to, I don't know if new exotics have this ability right now, but if you do have an older one that's kind of like this, you can just, I would suggest to max it out. So that way you can just get your Artifice armor. And like I showed you with the D2 armor picker, just you could throw a build together like that. Just boom. And then you could test it out, adjust it to how you see fit, and you go from there. But yeah, like if you look at my builds, I have comfortable builds, and then I have builds that will focus mainly on how many 100s I can get. I have to work at all of these, to be honest. But I'm thinking about finishing up my thinking about finishing up my Hunter first before I do that. This used to be my Strand build. Unfortunately, armor pieces are missing from it. And then I also have a Solipsism build too. Because I think one of the Solipsisms that I have was just like, I love this. Yeah, Filaments and Harmony. It's like, that's really crazy. And right here is another one that I actually was interested in trying out. So Synthoceps and Necrotic. So like I have some builds here to try, but I have like over 40 builds on Destiny Item Manager because a lot of those are like OG builds. And to some degree, even like YouTube builds that I've tried out just to kind of see like how it works, how it feels, and what can I do to make it better. But yeah, it is honestly like I love Warlock. In all honesty, like it's one of my favorite classes in this game. And honestly, I will say, if you really, if you want some advice, just, you can hit me up. And, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not afraid to have the comms on during my off time, because I do play this game off stream. And I'm not afraid to just say, hey, let me see what you got. In fact, I was actually helping a couple streamer that recently got married in California. And they used to play D1 and D2, and they recently got back into it after a lot of the updates. So it was during the final shape, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. If that's the case, well, why don't we stream? Because like we could stream together and do this, because I played this game and I even stream it. And they were like, oh, really? That's cool. Let's do it. So we eventually got together. We started streaming it together, and before they knew it, I was just giving them some advice left and right, and it was like, here, try this, make sure you do this. And right now, I have one of them. Actually, I was supposed to grind with him today, but he wasn't feeling very good. But his Titan, I have to admit, he came a long ways from when I last seen him when he was like going up the ranks. I was like, dude, this is crazy, man. And they're both Titans in the game, but I actually do have Discord. And believe it or not, I have a I think if you type in !Discord, you may see my Discord server. I'll have to see if that is accurate or not, but you can definitely try it. If not, then you can click on my Twitch channel and it should be there too. Here, in fact, I'll actually give it a try. But I do. There you go.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yep, so you can go ahead and click on the... You can click on it and then go from there. If you actually... in my server, I actually have a place for builds. You may see one for my Stasis Hunter. It's not this one now. So actually, that would be version 1. It's a really long post, but it goes over the explanations of all of the like mods that I've used, the fragments I've used, stuff like that. So it's a huge info dump. And if you actually want to show off some of your builds, you just hop on over there, join the Discord, and you can show off your builds there too. And if you want, you can always just like kind of like at me there and say, hey, do you have any advice for this? And I will definitely give my advice or my 2 cents depending on what it is you're trying to achieve from the build. Because that's something that's different. Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. Because that's like the one thing about Destiny, right? It's all about, at this point, especially now more than ever, it's about helping people. Because I think the game devs were like, I don't think we're going to help you because we got a guide, but you have to read it online. We're like, great. So we'll just go ahead and help everyone instead. Oh, man. I love it because, like, that's the reason why I play this game. I play it, I stream it because I like to help people. And I noticed that I actually follow... I'll follow other Destiny streamers that do the same thing because it's really cool. Plus, you could just, like, ping pong ideas with them and see what they say. So, like, I've worked with people with all... Like, I've worked with Warlocks, I've worked with Hunters, and... Especially with my friends, when they were playing, they all were different classes. So, like, I'll still sometimes be like, hey, Tech, quick question. I'm like, yeah, it's a Destiny question. All right, shoot. What do you think of this? XYZ. Boom, just throws it at me and I'll be like, okay, well, what are you trying to accomplish? Well, I'm trying to accomplish this. Okay, cool. So here's what you can do. Boom, boom, boom. If you're trying to go this route, you go here. If you're trying to go that route, you go here. But I'll give them the best thing I can possibly give them. And typically, they just go from there. But ultimately, by the end of the day, right, it depends on like how comfortable it feels, how fun it feels. Because I will tell you right now, when it came to this build, my Plague Doc build, this was so weird because I was conflicted between the supers. Because the exotic Orpheus rig works with both of these supers specifically. So it's like, did I want 3 shots with my super, or did I want 1 big shot, but have a chance of gaining 50% of my super back? And I was like, I guess it depends on activity, right? But yeah, like as you can see here, this is my
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Like, this is my Grenadier build, so like my Warlock mentality just was fully fed into this build. So it's like, if I look here, boom, Bomber. I also do Time Dilation and Reaper because if you're using your class ability a lot, why not take advantage of it? The moment you get a weapon kill, that's a free orb right there. So it's like Reaper, boom, get the orb on kill. Time Dilation, extend your DK time for the armor charges to 15 seconds. And that timer will refresh as you pick up orbs. So it's like you can go up to like 4 stacks or like 15 seconds. So you can have a whole minute. And that's just without the extra stacks too. I have Bomber because most of the time I'm near enemies. And as you can see here, this build used this because I noticed that health was a bit of an issue for me. But like I have charged up, so it's like, wow, okay. And just like you, I actually found out that this was actually better than just using a font mod. Because I used to use font mods, and I actually used to use Grenade the Quick Start mod. Or Kickstart, not Quick. Kickstart mod. And I did that with Controverse Holds on Warlock because I found out that when you held down your grenade and you threw it, it would use all of the stacks to give you your grenade back, right? Then firepower kicked in for the orb, and then grenade font kicked in for the armor charges. So it's like, use it, gain it back. Use it, gain it back. So I was like, wow, this is a insane loop. And this was during a time where it was like not really recommended to use it. But yeah. And then of course with this is usually my staple. Anytime I use grenades, this is pretty much my staple. Because because this has now quad, this was my first quad for this build, quad 100s. Because the super is at 100, technically now it's at 130. Because the cool thing about font mods, when you collect them, they actually give you 3 tiers of that stat. So that's why some people would say back then, before Armor 3.0 update came, if you want your 100s, you say like you want 4 100s or 5 100s, or if you're a godly player, 6 100s, you would end up defaulting to font mods, because the font mods would just typically be your outing to that 100. So it's like, now you don't have to worry, because Destiny 2 basically pulled one right out of Destiny 1's playbook with the Armor 3.0. Like, that's why now your max is 200, right? And that's because in Destiny 1, as you probably remember, that was the big deal. You can actually go like up over 300. I remember I had like a build. It was just a stupid thing that I put on there on Destiny 1 where it was like 347 or like some stupid number. And it was like nothing really mattered after that point. But in Destiny 2, they basically took that aspect of having every point matter and threw a twist in here. So I looked at that and I thought, this is actually pretty cool. We're starting to bring a lot of Destiny 1 into this game, because I think Bungie knows that Destiny 1 was really just a good game. And honestly, by the end of its life, before Destiny 2 came in, I think it was peak at that point. Like, you couldn't go any higher, any better with that game. And I honestly can't wait to be able to get enough people to play with me so we can start doing raids, because I would love to do raids. That was something I loved to do back in Destiny 1. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I don't know, maybe if I can make it work, I could probably get Destiny 1 on like the PS4 or PS3 and play it, because that's where I first played it. I played Destiny 1 on the PS3. But yeah, I mean, hopefully you join the Discord, my man. Yeah, like, honestly, that's like what? It's one of Destiny's best things, right? So it's like, I just hope that Bungie fixes their issue and kind of fixes the whole like cheating part of it. So they can do that, or at least, minimize it, then cool. But nice. Yeah, I would definitely say if you want to join it, definitely join it, because I do have a section specifically for Destiny. So if you have any cool clips, anything like that, there's a place for that. If you want to show off your build, there's definitely a place for that. If you want to explain like as long as I did in that Discord server, you can definitely do that. In fact, I'll show you. Oh, hello. Are we going to be over here? Oh, okay, cool. Yep. So let's take a look over here. This is actually my, as I said before, this is my version 1 of this build when I got my triple 100s. And I like to do this. You don't have to do it like the way I did, but like, for example, I'm like exotic armor. Boom. What does it do? So I try to summarize what it does. The weapon I used, we could implement, kind of explain what it did. My my aspects and fragments. So like, if you want to go down this route, you can. For my abilities, what I actually used, what the mods were, like, to me, that's what I'm a guy who likes to over-explain everything. But if you just want to say, hey, I'm going to post this, boom, and then go from there. If you have any questions, to be honest, if you have any questions, you could toss them in here, and I will come in here, or if anyone else in this Discord plays Destiny 2 and wants to put their input in it, they can do that too. If you have any memes, you can definitely put that in here too. But yeah, there was a time that my Cold Heart had the perfect amount of kills, and unfortunately it doesn't anymore. So I guess the next kill I have to do, or at least the next time I have to stop it, is 69,696 or something. But yeah, like, as you can see back then, this was on my Warlock, and this was using the Cold Heart, so it's like, it was crazy. And then like Precursor, Regular, Descendant, Legs. But yeah, like, I'll post stuff in here from time to time. And, you know, if you ever wanted to chat, you can definitely chat here. I have an area called Traveler's Chosen. You know, based off of that really cool weapon that I actually would recommend in certain builds too. Because it's just it's an easy weapon. But yeah, I'll definitely say, if you do join, I'll be looking forward. Hey, you actually did. Oh, dude, you have my favorite character too. I like that. I like your profile pic. He's actually my most favorite Naruto character. Madara Uchiha is my second. And people actually know that too. I'm actually thinking about getting, believe it or not, because I found out from a friend of mine that the online servers are actually available. Let me see. I think this is it. Yes. I was actually thinking about getting this Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 because this was actually one of my favorite Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games from the Storm series. And I actually used to do ranked plays. I used to go rank in this online because this was like very fun to play. And seeing how right now, oh my gosh, it really is for 50% off. Yeah, I actually work a full-time job myself. Nice. Yeah, I work a full-time job. I don't really try to, like, I don't stream as much. So like my days, you'll see my like stream schedule on Twitch. And I also have updated it on the Discord as well. But Sunday through Tuesday is usually my days that I stream when I can. If you're into other games like Monster Hunter or anything like that, I actually do play Monster Hunter on Sundays. Destiny on Mondays, and then used to play Elden Ring, but I already beat that game for the 3rd time. So I've officially already 100%ed it. I've beaten it this time post nerf. Because I fought Promise Consort Radahn twice pre-nerf, and that was absolute misery and pain. But yeah, I did it. I don't have it, but you played the first one? What? Are you talking about Ninja Storm? Because I played the first 3 Storm games. I didn't play the 4th one. I believe I actually have Ninja Storm 1 somewhere. You know what? Hold on for a second. Let me check that. Lightning returns. Let me see. Let me see if this works. There you go. Ninja Storm 2 in the case. Let me see. Oh, snap. I actually don't have it? Well, that's crazy. I know I played it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened to that game. Yep, I think I know what happened to that game. I must have traded it in years ago. That's what happened. But yeah. Oh, you have Shinobi Striker. I tried that game, honestly. Like, I've tried it. I wasn't, like, too thrilled about it. Oh, I do not have the first Monster Hunter game. In fact, my very first Monster Hunter game that I got into was Monster Hunter 4U. 4U was my very first one. I actually have World. I play. The only monster I have left in World is Fatalis to beat before I've officially beat the game. So yeah, like, I have World, almost 1,000 hours of playtime according to Steam. I also have Wilds, so almost 300 there. Despite the ratings from this game is actually, in my opinion, really good. It just suffers from performance issues when the devs make an update, and then they have to make another update to fix that. So it's like, it's kind of the pain point there. But yeah, I've played this a lot. But yeah, no, I want to actually go back and get like Monster Hunter 1 and like actually play the old series all the way up to World. I don't know how I'm going to be able to stream DS games. I'll have to figure out how to do that because it would be my first. I'm actually in the process of finishing up modifying my Game Boy Advance SP because it has an HDMI mod in it, like a kit. So that way I can just hook it up to an HDMI cable and actually show it on the screen. So when I get that done, then I'll be able to play games on there. And I'll really love to do that because Pokemon Blue is my favorite. But yeah. I do have, in terms of like owned, I guess, quote unquote, like I do have this. I actually love yesterday's stream. Today's Tuesday, yeah. So Sunday's stream. I actually played this game and spent the entire stream responding to SOSs, helping other hunters out, getting past certain monsters, and I even improved some of my builds on there. And just like this game, I have a lot of set in stone builds. So yeah, I love this game a lot. I am an Insect Glaive in main in this game. I used to be a Greatsword main back in, I guess, a Greatsword main and a Switch Axe main back in 4U. But yeah, since this game, I've pretty much played Insect Glaive. And Wild, the Insect Glaive is just wild. But yeah. But yeah, I did try Shinobi Striker. I wasn't a big fan of it, to be honest. I think it's just because for me it's different. I'm so used to like the Ultimate Ninja series and the Storm series that when I see now, I was like, what is this? But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, it is nice, man. Yeah, you're right. I am not going to argue with that. I am not arguing with you on that one. You're right about that. It was not the best, in my opinion. But what I can say... Oh, yeah, if you look at my... Oh, yeah, hold on. You probably can't see it. Yeah, see, if you look at my desktop, it's Lagiacrus. So it's like, hey, look at that. And that was a snapshot I took in Wilds. So I was like, yeah, this is... I love the game, but that's because I've already sunk in so many hours. But yeah, I will say this. I'm going to go ahead and close this stream down. It will be time for me now to go to bed. I got a university to go to, so I can see if I can apply for some classes and work towards my master's. And guess what that means? Have another layer of challenges that I will have to overcome, because then I will still try to fit this in when I can, once I get my official schedule, but I'll have classes that I'll need to take, full-time work, which is Wednesday through Saturday. That's another thing. Isoreal. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. You could just tell me I suck at saying the name, because I tell people all the time. Whoever's new and joins is like, Hey, I'm just gonna let you know, I'll probably butcher your name, but if I say it right, just let me know. But Wednesdays are usually like my late night gaming, so I'll play whatever. Oh, that's an L. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, LJ. Okay. El Surreal. Okay. Nice. Okay, El Surreal. And J. Nice. LJ it is. I think LJ would be a lot easier for me to say. So I'll go with that. But yeah, like typically on Wednesdays, that's usually like the mix between work and yeah. Hey man, don't blame me, man. I already put it out there that I'm probably gonna butcher it. But as you could tell, I already did because I completely didn't realize that that was actually a L and not an I. So I was like, dang. But yeah, like on Wednesdays it's usually my late night gaming, which is like I just chill, play like maybe Schedule 1 or like some easy game to pass by the time. But if anything, I have incorporated this thing throughout the week. Sometimes I'll do it, sometimes I won't. Where if there's a game that has a grinding aspect to it, like Monster Hunter, you're not the first. It's happened ever since I had this name. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. I'm so sorry about that. But I will say that when it comes to this new thing I've incorporated, I don't do it all the time, but when I feel it, I feel the want to do it, I'll do what I call a grind session. And the grind session is basically me spending 2 hours playing a game that has an element that you can essentially repeat, like Monster Hunter or Destiny or something like that. And I'll boot it up, and then it's like, all right, this is the grind stream for this entire duration. We're going to go ahead and grind. I don't think I'm going to change a build unless I need to, stuff like that. And then I just basically just hit it hard. Just start doing the same activities or other activities, trying something else, make slight adjustments to builds. It's like that is just a moment where I'm just going to be focused and locked in. But yeah, it's like I'll maybe do like one, maybe possibly two in the week when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, like if you want to catch me basically like explaining stuff, whether it's mods, aspects, fragments, combinations, stuff like that, Monday is going to typically be the day because that's where I pretty much spend the time, play the game, talk my head off, and then, you know, when people usually like ask questions or respond, then, you know, it's my time to kind of like ping pong off of you guys and go from there. There are actually times where I do ask, I'll be like, I think I need you guys to help me out here. Like I'll have those moments because my brain will just go like this. It just like blank out. And it's like, oh crap. What do I do here to get this? And then I'm like waiting because I'm trying to like figure out like, do I switch? Do I not switch? How does this work? How does this feel? But yeah, this is definitely a pretty long stream, I will say. But I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, by the time we like, you know, we Destiny players, when we try to figure out builds that work for us, we end up getting fried because some of us, especially me, I'll overthink a lot of things and then just stop. Like my brain will just stop and it's like, oh crap. All right, I guess I'll just play the activity or do something else. That's why my methodology for testing builds in this game is you throw your build together, and I usually go to the what is it called? Sorrow's Harbor or something like that, and I'll just play that on the moon. That way it gives me a really good idea on what it's like in like low end content, and you can kind of get the feel of how the build feels essentially, with various mechanics and stuff like that. And then if you want to, when you start playing harder content and you start to see where it drops off or where certain things drop off, then that's when you can start fine tuning it and tweaking it. But like I do all my builds on the moon pretty much. I'll test it all there because I think it's a really good like training grounds for that, right? And I actually said that to, I'll even say that to like the people that I was Sherpaing, so to speak, because the couple that I essentially helped through the Final Shape campaign, they were actually, and this one, the Edge of Fate campaign, because I've actually played since Witch Queen all the way up to this point. I played it on Legendary, and I usually solo it on Legendary. So the only exception was this one, the Edge of Fates campaign, because I promised that I would have done it, that I would do it with the couple, which I did. And we actually did pass it. We went all the way to the end. And I look at that and I was thinking, man, when you start off easy, yeah, like if you want to start off with something easy, you go to the moon, test it out, because I noticed that people tend to, like, if you've watched, for example, like Dado or CB Gray or like Plunder to Booty, a lot of them like to test out their builds. I almost want to say even Reed Cactus does it too, like where they'll test out a build. Mactus, I know, does it, where like they'll test it in Grandmaster Nightfall, or they'll test it at the hardest level immediately. And that's usually because a lot of that comes with knowledge, because they honestly have expert knowledge. I even look at some of their stuff just to kind of get inspiration for my stuff. But I want to try to get into like making my own build videos. I used to do that in the past on my YouTube channel, but that's more like when I can get to it. And a lot of the times I just like to help people when I'm streaming on Twitch, because like I'm right there. For starters, I'm there at the moment. But yeah, it's definitely something. I will say, if you catch me on one of the grind session nights, you can definitely join. I don't mind people joining. And we'll just start doing random activities. Shoot, we'll probably even do like pinnacle stuff. So I've even brought one of the guys I Sherpa'd. I brought him through pinnacle stuff, because he wanted to try out different dungeons and he wanted to try out the pinnacle mission. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Because these are pretty much all past dungeons. So I pretty much know them all. And you need to do the story on Titan. The grind, I did. Nice. So yeah, as a warlock, I did Witch Queen, Lightfall, the Final Shape, and the Edge of Fate on Legendary. Only 3 of those I actually did solo. The Edge of Fate, obviously, I did it with a couple streamer, because they wanted to do it with me. So I definitely did that. I actually told them they need to finish the Witch Queen campaign, because we were at the last mission and they ended up going on a hiatus. And then of course they want to go through Lightfall. So I'm gonna look at that and say, yep, this is gonna be fun. Especially now with the Armor 3.0, this is going to be real fun to do on Legendary. Since I especially know a couple of those missions are not going to be fun, but they've been really cool with it. I think like the husband mainly plays with me now, because they've been like fixated on, for example, like what was it, Promenade, I think it is, like a modded version of Minecraft. So I was like, that is pretty cool. But on his off time, he'll grind Destiny 2. There was a time where he was better than me. He had a higher light level and everything else, and I was like, dang, dude, you're definitely grinding more than I am. But yeah, I will say this, LJ. On Monday, if you want to tune in, you can. If you want to watch me play Monster Hunter, I definitely do. I'll even do builds over there. I'm actually doing a challenge run, essentially, on Monster Hunter Wilds, where I have to make 2 builds. Like, I'll have to make 2 builds that I will lock in and say it's good to go, and then go on hunts with them. That one I actually treat very differently than I treat with Destiny, because for starters, there really is no easy area, so to speak. I guess like the Windward's Plains would be that easy area, but typically with that, I don't go to the training area. I just go straight out into the field to fight monsters. But with that game, that one's actually a bit different, because of, as you probably have seen, if you have seen footage of it, how their system works compared to Destiny is somewhat similar, but it's different. So I've actually gotten introduced to other weapons because of how easy it is and how user-friendly it is to actually learn other weapons in Wilds. So I'll play that, and you get a chance to see how it works for me, how I think about builds in that game. And in World, you'll see how I make builds in that game too, and how I pretty much go ahead and help other people on SOSs, or if I go on my own investigations. But yeah, like those games are definitely a grind in a very different way compared to Destiny, as you and I are mostly aware of. But yeah, I will say thank you, LJ, for hopping on. Thank you for playing with me, and I will definitely tell you if you got any questions during my Destiny streams. You can more than ask away. Ask me as many questions if you want on my Destiny streams when it comes to Destiny. I will do my best to get to all of them, and I will definitely answer what I can. And if there's something I'm not sure of, then chances are if I have the setup that you're thinking about, you can also shoot that out there too. Believe it or not, a couple of my past streams, I actually did have a couple people that gave me their Destiny item manager link, and it would show the build that they wanted me to test out. And that's actually how I kind of got inspired to do certain builds with the Hunter, because ironically, the help that they wanted when they were watching me play as my Warlock was help on their Hunter. And I was like, okay, well, you can shoot over the link. I'll take a look at it. I'll equip everything if I have it, and we'll do it on stream. We'll see how it works. And that guy ended up getting he got a really good understanding on how I thought when it came to the Hunter. And based off of what he was thinking on the direction he wanted to take the Hunter, then I gave him the appropriate advice for that. So like, I definitely help people who, especially if you want to show a build, then if I have everything, we'll toss it together and we'll play it right in. We'll play it on stream. But yeah, if you want to have those on the Discord, you can shoot them over in the Discord. You can ask me for my opinion in the questions. So if you, I'll say this: if you want, you can ask all your questions here in the Destiny 2 questions area. If you actually want to stick your build in here, you could just throw your build in here and be like, hey, what do you think of this? And I can look at it, take a look, see what mods you're using. If you want me to go the whole 9 yards, like mods equipped and all, and go from there. And if you want to show off your build, like I did here, you can do that here, because that's what this is for. For those who play the game and want to show off your builds, then boom. And if you want to explain it, there you go. So like, I think it's a really cool thing. My hope is to get enough people in this Discord to start growing the Destiny portion of this, as well as the Monster Hunter portion, because that's another thing. I have that here too. If you have any questions in relation to that, there you go. In fact, what I need to do here is strike this one out. And goodbye. But yeah, like, if you want that, you can. And I've even had some people here. So like, if you want to like have good moments here or things you want to clip, boom. And then I have the reporting for duty or reporting for the hunt. So yeah. And if you played Elden Ring before, got the memes here. If you want to post some memes, you can. And I have Tarnished by the Fire here as well, if you want to talk Elden Ring. But yeah, like, those are the 3 games I have in here. And yeah, if you want to, feel free to add on whatever you want to add on. Alright guys, I'm going to stop talking now. I've probably yabbered on longer than what was necessary. And yeah, so I'll be seeing you guys next time. Thank you, everyone. Oh, don't worry, I'm probably going to get about 4 hours of sleep. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to have about like 5 hours. And I do function off of that time. But I'll see you guys next time. And until then, make sure you guys get enough rest. Make sure you guys... You're welcome, bro. GG's. Yep, GG's indeed. Make sure you guys get the appropriate nutritions every day. And, of course, above all things, God bless you all. And have a great rest of your, I guess, evening, morning, or day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. At least you pay attention to your followers. Yeah, I try to. That's the one thing I like to at least say. But, you know, that's what I like to do. Well, thank you, Hannah. I do try. That's my goal right there. My goal is to try to be nice. Or at least kind.